Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hackers Plays. Tonight we're going to be playing some Outriders with Pyrus and the little one. Hey, Pyrus. Welcome, everybody. You guys are doing good tonight. Guess we're going to be finishing out the story tonight. Shooty. Yeah. So, Pyrus, I got let down. I was farming ledge later today after, because also yesterday stream and all that went down because my power got turned off for almost an hour and a half. But anyway, farmed ledge, got a ledge, and it was another one of those disintegrator pistols. Fuck my life, dude. I did get one legendary though. That was something new. I got some sniper rifle called Icarus. But again, it's a sniper and doesn't have anything I want on it, so. I did get, oh, I take it back. I got one more legendary that if we end up farming a little bit before Drax shows up, I want to show you that. I want to show you the stupid shit I can do with it. Plus, you need to look at it. It's funny. Alright, game should be up. World tier, I probably need to change that if we're farming. Because I would imagine we'll farm before she shows up. We'll probably get in about our normal, about one farm before she shows up. One farm, one crash, and then Drax will show up. Alrighty. Oh, looks like you got something new.
Not new. My pyro is just high enough level for me to take the imploder out of my stash.
Ah, gotcha. I couldn't really tell what it was, but it looked new to me. Yeah, I've got an imploder in mine. But yeah, so I got a shotgun today that literally looks like some Sea of Thieves shit. It looks like somebody took this shotgun and took pieces of a galleon and wrapped it around it. And what it does is pretty interesting. It's, I will say this, it's not a high tier gun. It's definitely made for running around on low tier doing silly shit. It's high tier, it would get you fucking annihilated trying to use it, but I don't see any practicality for
Sounds
it on
like the one
anything
I
high
got
tier.
last night when we played.
Oh yeah, which one would that one be?
With Wind Blast.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. People have been speaking pretty good about that Wind Blast. I don't know about that one. I forget exactly what it does. But that's wrong button. Tell me this doesn't look like somebody wrapped a galleon around it.
That's pretty cool.
It's cool. It really looks good, and I like the way it looks, but the practicality of it is just non-existent. So it's called the Body Snatcher. The perk on it is called Body Snatcher. What it does, killing shots teleport another enemy to the place where the previous one died. Works within a 25-meter radius of the target. And it's got a cooldown of 0.5. Now, it had something else on it. I tried using Sandstorm on it. That worked okay, but the Ravenous Locust actually worked better on it. But yeah, it literally does. It looks like somebody. It looks like I'm calling it the Sea of Thieves gun because that's literally. It looks like somebody took pieces of a galleon or something and wrapped around, or a barrel or something. But I'll have to show you what it does when we go in here to fight this dude. I'll go over and shoot one of the enemies and watch the dumb shit I can do with this thing. Like I said, it works great on low tier, but high tier, it's trash. It won't kill a fucking thing.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
How do you like that? As I said, works well on low tier, not a high tier gun though, for sure. So how do you like that, Pirates? And sometimes when it changed somebody else to where I'm at, depending on if the locusts go off or not, sometimes it'll kill people clear across the map because it's trying to chain them. Gonna try what the other dude tell me. AR gun with crit burst mode for the crit chance and tier 3 bone shrapnel, but need to find tier 3. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but basically this gun's literally a novelty weapon. It's not good for actually trying to fucking do anything outside of like really low tier. How the fuck did this dude end up over here? But his body for me is over there, but it's letting me execute him over here. What?
Same.
Weird. Ow. But yeah, like I said, this gun's good for just this novelty shit, but it's not any good for actually trying to do anything. Cause I tried it in tier 15. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a good shot in tier 15 and see if it'll. No, it's horrible. It doesn't kill anything. It'll get you killed before you kill anything with it. This employers left Earth's orbit in 2076. So Fallout happened? That's the reason why we came to another planet, Pyrus.
That explains a lot about the game's issue.
I don't know you were going to say something like that. That's right, to escape the nuclear bombs and all the mutants and ghouls and shit, they went to another planet.
Well, this should be interesting.
Is Ryzen 5 okay for mid PC co-workers asking? Yeah, I mean, a Ryzen 5 wouldn't be too bad, I would guess, depending on what he's trying to do. Like a mid-tier
Full of nuclear
piece.
bombs and mutants. Seems like the plan sure paid off.
Oh, yeah. It just depends on what he's trying to do with it, Mochi. Like, Ryzen 5 isn't bad, though. I mean, yeah, you can get Ryzen that's a lot higher and better now, but 5 wouldn't be too bad. Then again, like I said, it's troubling for me to say that because I don't exactly know what they're trying to do. Okay, I've shot this guy 3 times, die. Well, but yeah, this gun's just like I said, it's good for novelty. Let's see here, Mochi. I'm guessing he's talking about a Ryzen 5 2600. I mean, they're somewhat cheap. What's the... I guess that's why he's wanting to go with the Ryzen 5s, because they're cheap. Because all the other newest, like Ryzen 7s and 9s and shit, they're all pretty expensive. They're looking at about almost $800 for a Ryzen 9. He didn't tell, he just said Ryzen 5, but mostly the latest one for it. Yeah, I would say he's talking about doing a Ryzen 5 2600. I mean, it would be okay, I guess. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck he's planning on doing, so I can't make a justification off whether it would be in his best interest to do that or just, spend the, like, $400 or $500 for maybe a 7. A 7 to me would be maybe a little more better, considering it's not top tier, but it's like mid for it. I really don't like that Jakob's gone because I spend too much time looking around for Jakob and forgetting that I'm supposed to talk to this chick. But yeah, I would say if he said Ryzen 5 Mochi, that's what he's talking about. Ryzen 5 2600, which runs maybe about $120. Maybe. Well, maybe I should up that a little bit. I'll put it at the max, maybe about 150 for it. Ryzen stuff is not cheap. Even for the older fucking versions of it, it's not cheap. Yeah, he's trying to find a store here to buy it. Good luck. I mean, well, he'll probably have more luck finding a Ryzen 5 than a 7 or a 9 at this current moment. I wish him luck. Like I said, I don't know what he's doing exactly to know if a 5 would be good for what he's doing, but that's the problem with me giving computer advice to people. If I don't know exactly what they're planning on doing with their PC, it doesn't do me any good to give them advice on it. Because I don't know what their budget is, I don't know what they're looking at trying to do. And then I get some people that come to me and they're like, oh, but you know a lot about computers and stuff. Shouldn't you just know what's the best to do? No, not if I don't know what your intentions are. Yeah, and Brando helped me get my PC. Yeah. Yep. We sure did. But that's because we knew kind of what you were wanting to do. I mean, I'm not above even myself when somebody asks me about a PC spec to feed it to somebody else that I know knows about PCs and getting a second opinion. Just like I did with your PC. You know, you came to me and asked, and I went to Brando myself and asked him what he thought. Because I like getting second opinion on shit. Somebody may have a better outlook than what I've got. It's completely possible. Not saying I'm always right, because I'm not. I think the main thing with, as far as PC goes, it just matters, like, for one, what you're doing with it and what you actually want to do with it, you know what I mean? A lot of PC shit comes down to what your actual specifics are versus somebody else. Like, I know a lot of people when I built mine or whatever probably would have been like, why'd you go with a 1070 instead of a 1080? I didn't really need the 1080. Or why'd you go with a 1070 instead of getting the latest tech? Well, I don't get latest tech because it tends to fuck up. I mean, I could have went with a 1080 easily, but the 1070 was more affordable and it could actually perform and do what I wanted it to, and I didn't need to spend a fuck ton of money on it. Are you saying the people at Best Buy are smarter than you? No, they're not. I'm sorry, they're not. I've proved one too many times going into Best Buy and talking to somebody that thought they knew about computers that actually don't know a goddamn thing. Nope, I will refute that. People at Best Buy just want to sell you to make a sale. Look, when you go to Best Buy, it's not like a normal store. whoever gets to perform customer service for you and check you out, they get a commission for that. So therefore, that's their incentive to try to sell you something. And they'll tell you something is great if you're looking at it and they can see you're enthused in it, even if it's not really great for what you're trying to do, because their incentive is to get that commission. That's the problem with commissioned workers. I don't really like people that work at jobs that are commissioned, because 9 times out of 10, they're going to sell you something just to make a sale. They're not going to try their hardest to get you exactly what you want. I mean, some of them will. Don't get me wrong. I've seen a few commissioned workers that, regardless of their commission, they'll really try to talk you into getting the best that you actually possibly could want. There are workers out there that do it, but they're very far and few in between. Did you see, Pirates, how many dudes I murdered over here? I just kept warping them over here and killing. They sold me a BlackBerry. It's amazing. Ryzen 5 3400. What is your opinion on? Just asking. The 34 is better than the 26. I'll say that. But to be honest, if I was going to go with a Ryzen, I think probably the lowest I would go is a 7. I don't think I'd go with a 5. I think the 5's a little outdated, to be honest. I'd probably go at least with a 7. I'd go, like I said, I'd probably go no lower than a 7 myself. And I know a 7's pretty expensive, but that's my route. That's what I do. But then again, as I stated earlier, that's me. That's the way I would have went with it. My bro always goes for the new shit.
Sometimes I really hate the cover system in this game.
My bro always goes for the new shit, and he knows generally you don't do it, but he has more experience than me, so he usually breaks the shit in, then sells me his older shit for a far cheaper price. I mean, that's not bad, but it also depends on what exactly he's doing with it, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against second-hand stuff, but if I'm getting something second-hand, I want to know exactly what's been done to it. Because you don't know if that person is like stress tested the shit out of it and may have worn it down a bit by doing a bunch of stressors on it. Like if I am gonna buy something new, I want to buy it new myself. But typically with me, like I was just telling Mochi, like if I was gonna go with a Ryzen, I'd go with probably a 7. I probably wouldn't do a 5 because to me that's a little too older, considering they've got like Ryzen 9s out. I'd probably like I said, I'd do a 7 because that's only about 2 behind. I usually, if I'm gonna mid-grade something, I do it about 2 behind what's out, which I know my 1070 is about 3 behind now, but that's still not a huge gap. And not to mention, to be honest, the 2080 and the 30 whatever the fuck it is, I can't think of it right now, but it's not that much of a boost for me to worry about. I mean, look at my processor. I'm running a quad fucking i7 7700, and it works great. I don't need like something more than that. Like I said, mostly if you're gonna do a PC build, go with what you need. Don't buy a bunch of bullshit you really don't. And that's what kills me about people that do computers and stuff like that. They always want to get the newest and greatest tech because they're like, oh man, yeah, I got this. That doesn't fucking matter. Have you tested it to see how much boost you're actually getting out of it? Because I guarantee you it's not anywhere over at least a 4% boost. It's not enough boost to even
It's all
fucking
about
matter.
the 3090, lol.
But that's what I'm saying. Even the 3090 compared to what I'm running, you're getting what, a 4% boost? That's not enough. 4% to me is just not enough. Like if I'm gonna get something that's gonna give me like at least a 15 to 20% boost, maybe, yeah. If it's not doing, if it's only doing like 4%, that's kind of, there's no point. You're not even gonna notice it. It's all about the Tamagotchis. The fuck biggins. I miss those things. You miss Tamagotchis, biggins? Fucking little dot matrix bullshit. I remember I remember when the 2080 come out and everybody was out trying to buy 2080 cards, and I'm like, why? I'm like, if you're rocking a 1070, or not a 1070, but a 1080, and you're trying to upgrade to a 2080, why? It's the leap from 1080 to 2080 was less than a 4% boost. It was about a 3.5%. Why? No fucking reason. Wasted fucking money. And sure enough, you can tell it's wasted money because How long did the 2080 stay out before they jumped to this 3090 shit? It wasn't even out for a full fucking year yet, and they jumped to 3090. No fucking point. No fucking point whatsoever. Had a Digimon one too. It was dope. I remember the Digimon ones. Biggin. I actually remember those. Actually, I remember when those came out. I was actually looking at the Digimon ones. I was trying to see if they had a Myotismon. I wanted it. Because, yes, I did. I was kind of into Digimon, but I was into the original Digimon. The one that had Leomon on it. Fucking Myotismon was my favorite. The vampire dude. He was cool as hell. And of course, normally me rooting for the villain.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
You have a duck, Moochie? Digimon Adventure. I love Digimon. There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I liked it too. I watched the show. Like I said, I liked Myotismon. He was my favorite. Pokemon was okay, but Digi was the shit. Yeah, I kind of felt that same way too. I kind of felt like Digimon was a little bit better than Pokemon, to be honest. No, you'd be Squiggly Mon. Moochie, you're Squiggly Mon. Pokemon doing the same thing. Still get blast. I don't know. I think it's funny how Pokemon, like, on a scale ups and downs. Like, 1 minute it's popular as hell, it's all the craze, and then the next minute it's meh, to going right back to being the most popular shit and all the craze again. It's just funny to me that balance with it. It got dumb when the starter started adding more. Yeah, I agree with that. I didn't care too much about some of the new Pokemon and all that shit that they've added, because it seems like they've gotten lazy with it now. Like, they've got Pokemon that look like household utensils and shit and calling them crazy shit. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, by the way, earlier today, Pyrus, I maxed out my cooldown. So my cooldown's completely maxed on all my skills. So what do you think about this shotgun as a novelty shotgun there, Pyrus? Pretty crazy, huh? Shoot one dude and it just starts jerking people to that area. Fuck, kill over and over and over again. I actually thought about sticking on this gun since it's got that putting killing spree on it, because it would just constantly up the damage with each kill, but like I said, it's not good for anything higher than like a really low tier fucking off. That's literally the only thing it's fucking good for. I think Terra will be like Bᵤₛᵢₚₐ Bᵤₛᵢ. Bump that, I'm badass mon. G:ysmon is a mollusk Digimon. It has the shape of a squid and inhabits the depths of the net ocean. Yeah, see, I don't know about any of those because I wasn't into those type Digimon. Like I said, I liked the very first one that came out that had like Leomon and Myotismon and shit like that in it. I didn't get too much into Digimon after that because I felt like they went a little goofy with it. Only like certain Pokemon anyway. The only Pokemon I want a real Absol is...
I don't mind the utensil Pokemon, since Gen 1 had a Pokemon that was a magnet. What gets me isn't the laziness of a new Pokemon, it's that they suck.
Yeah, oh, you're talking about Magnetite or Magnemite or whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, I get you there. I just I can get where you're coming from on that, but at the same point, I'm looking at it like a lot of these newer ones they added are just really, really fucking lazy. Like, I can get what you're saying. That was, yeah, that was lazy, but not nearly as lazy as some of the ones they've got out now. Some of the ones they've got out now, you can just see it. It was pure fucking lazy. Alright, I'm gonna take this shotgun off. I've had my fun with it. Goofing off with it. I just wanted to show you the stupid shit I could do with it on a low tier. It's fucking dumb. Plus, I wanted you to see what it looked like, because it does. It literally looks like somebody took a ship off Sea of Thieves and just ripped parts off of it and stuck it on a shotgun. I want Charizard and Zapdos. Tentacle. Trubbish is a trash Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. That's a little fucking ridiculous. LMAO, the cards are fucking nuts. A card, I think, A card I had as a kid is worth like $1,000, man. I wish I still had my cards. No. Okay, so I'll say this, Biggins. You can't feel any worse than what I do. So, when I moved here, I had to put a lot of my stuff over at my mom's house because I didn't have room for it. And I had it all in like these plastic tubs. And in one of them was my entire collection of Team Rocket cards. And it came a flood over at my mom's house. And I guess, considering I haven't been able to find them, because I don't think I moved them from the tub, I think they got destroyed. Here's the worst part. Everything I had Team Rocket right now, if I was to still have that binder and sell it, I'd be a fucking millionaire. And I'm not even joking. I wish I was exaggerating that, but I'm not. If I was able to have that binder right now and sell that entire binder of Team Rocket cards, no lie, I'd have $1 million in the bank. Because of what some of those were worth. Like, just to prove it, Asylum, the guy that was trying to help me when I got banned off Twitch, me and him were talking one night because he's into Pokemon, and I told him that. I told him that my deck, so he asked me some of the cards that I had, and I told him. And he was looking them up while on stream, and he was like, you do know, and he's like, I'm sorry, this is going to make you feel bad, but he said, you do know if you still had that binder, you'd be a millionaire right now. Yeah, I had some of those too, Biggins. That's what I'm saying, dude. It made me sick to my fucking stomach when me and Asylum were sitting there in his stream that night. He was looking up some of the cards that I told him I had from that binder. The ones that I could remember. And just from what few...
I'll agree that some of the new design is lazy, but there are also some really cool designs. For the most part, I think it balances out. What kills me is they add like 50 to 100 new Pokemon in a generation, but of those 50 to 100 Pokemon, maybe 10 are useful. And the rest of the 40 to 90 Pokemon aren't mostly decent, they're mostly garbage. Like, there's not even enough Pokemon in a generation to make even a meme team, because they all have shit stats.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. But yeah, going back to that, like, I did. I told Asylum some of the cards that I had, and he was looking them up on whatever site you look them up on to see how much they're worth. And he was even telling me just with 5 cards that I named, he was like, dude, if you just had those 5 cards back, you'd have $500,000. And I was like, yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm depressed right now? You're over here talking about Pokemon and shit, and all I can think about is that fucking binder that I could have got rid of and had a really good, nice life after that. That one fucking binder, if it had not got destroyed, I'd be sitting pretty right now. I wouldn't have to worry about a damn thing for the rest of my life. And I say that because I know how to invest my money. I know how to take $1 million and live off of it for the rest of my life and never have to worry about a damn thing. I could have took that $1 million and lived the rest of my life comfortably and never had to worry about nothing. Just the toys from my childhood, I would have made so much money. Oh yeah, no, even toys will net you quite a bit. If you've got older toys that are in really good condition, yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from.
I get that there needs to be some Pokemon that are trash, but not a majority of the generation. If you think back on Gen 1, sure there were some trash, but a lot of the generation was decent to good. Now, most of the generation is useless trash, and there are maybe 10 or so useful Pokemon. That's bad design.
Yeah. I mean, like I was gonna say before I got back into my combo, I kind of agree with Biggins a little bit, because you're gonna get trash, you know. I mean, hell, how many times have people opened up a pack, got their you know, their two fucking hollow foil, or their hollow foiled and their rare or whatever have you, and then the rest of it's just energy cards. I actually had a buddy open up a pack of cards one time. That's all he got. He got one rare and everything was energy. He didn't get one other Pokemon other than a bunch of damn energy cards.
Oh, I don't know if you knew about this box down here.
I'll come check it in a minute. I'm in the middle of a firefight. Okay, now y'all piss me off. Fucking die. Trying to sit here and gunfight you and, you know, do shit. You're fucking irritating me now. Fuck off. So what box are you speaking of? Negative. I did not know about that. Mostly because when I'm doing this, I'm just running through killing the dudes. I never went that side route. Which is odd for me, because normally I explore everywhere I go, but I guess because of speed running, I just didn't figure it was a...
I only found it the other day. Completely missed it on all my other runs.
Yeah. That's like me, I didn't know nothing about it till you showed it to me. I'll probably try to remember it every now and then if I'm running this to farm, but chances are I won't. I'll miss it, because I won't even really think about it. LMAO, Zubat all trash. Grimer and Mr. Mime inside up. Remember that that show on TV by old stuff, forgot what it's called. So many rare wrestling figures. Oh yeah, wrestling figures and shit. Oh dude. A buddy of mine had like some of the first WWF Stone Colds to come out that actually had like legitimate fucking clothes on them. Like he had the Stone Cold that had the actual, and they were actually made of jean fiber. The fucking had the jean shorts on with the fucking knee braces and shit. Yeah, I can imagine what that thing would have been worth right now. I don't know if he still got it or not. He might. Pogs? Pogs never got. Pogs were popular when they first come out and stuff, but they never really carried their popularity. Their popularity didn't soar that far. I had a bunch of those too. I had one of those tube things you could hold them in, and I had all kinds of them. I had people at school and shit all the time wanting to trade me or buy them off of me. And there was most of the ones that they wanted, I didn't want to get rid of because they were cool as hell. Because of course, knowing me, I had most of the ones that either had skulls or Grim Reapers or something fucking cool as hell like that on them. I had one Slammer Pog that had a Grim Reaper on it, and it was hollow foiled. And dude, it was cool as hell. It was like my favorite one out of all of them. I had one that looked like a saw blade. It was made like a saw blade. It had a really cool design on it. But yeah, it sucks. Thinking back on that now, it sucks. Because for once in my life, if I still had all those cards, I could actually be somewhat rich. And it would have been nice too, because like I said, I would have just took the money, invested it, and had it to where literally the interest that it was drawing would have. Wait, why did we end up? Why am I still here? Why didn't we go to the?
Lol, I teleported, but you didn't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, this should be interesting.
But yeah, that's what I would have done. If I still
Might
had
as well
that
put
binder,
my
I would have
skills to
sold
good
it,
use.
sold all of them, took the money, put it in a CD drawing interest, and lived off the interest for the rest of my life. So a YouTuber opened a $2,000 or $4,000 pack Pokemon card airplane. When he woke up, he forgot it on the plane. Oof. Well, I guarantee you somebody swiped those cards up. Probably some dude or chick got on the plane, seen those cards, swiped them up for their kid, not even knowing that they're actually worth money. Because most people don't know that stuff like that's actually worth money now. Get off me, sir. I'm trying to mind the shit.
There's my contract. Gotcha.
BRB food time. Alright, Mooch. But yeah, I'm not even lying to you, man. It when me and Asylum was going through there, and he was pricing some of the cards, that, like I said, it made me literally. I literally told him, I said, dude, this is making me actually sick to my stomach. Like, why in the fuck did I leave those over there? And I know why, because I never figured something like that would happen. And even if it did, I never figured the shit that I had was going to be worth anything. It literally did. I'm not going to lie to you. It actually made me sick to my fucking stomach. Because I'm like, there it was. I had like literally $1 million in a fucking binder that was doing nothing but collecting dust. And it got destroyed. Because Mother Nature's a bitch.
Uji will want to hear the end of your story.
Shit sucked. It would have made what I'm trying to do right now a lot easier if it had went different. Buying a house wouldn't have been a problem as much as it's trying to be right now. I mean, what is going to be funny is if, for whatever reason, those cards weren't still over at my mom's and they're somewhere in this apartment where I haven't found them yet. And then we get a house, we start packing stuff up and moving stuff out, and then I find that entire binder. That's what's going to be funny. Like, well, it's actually probably not going to be funny because, knowing my luck, by the time that happens, the cards won't even be worth what they're worth right now. And then I'll be disappointed. But I don't think that they're here because literally, after me and Asylum talked about that, I actually came home from work because I was at work when I was in his stream and we were doing that. And I actually came home and started ripping apart the house to see if maybe I'd just put them here somewhere and forgot about them. No, no, there's a very, 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 very slim chance that they might be here in this apartment somewhere. I just don't know where. But no, they wouldn't be over at my mom's because every bit of my shit that was over at my mom's out in that building got destroyed when it flooded. Because it flooded that whole fucking building. But it's a so small of a chance because I've already ripped the apartment apart
BRB
trying to
quick.
find them. Okay.
And I'd have a lot more of other people's stuff.
Then I guess we're all lucky you ain't altered.
I don't know. I would have to say if, for whatever reason, maybe I overlooked them somewhere here and I ended up finding them. That would be a fucking miracle.
I'm sure if we knew. Ain't nobody.
I genuinely pray they're there somewhere. I'm there with you, Lance. I hope they're here somewhere, and I just don't remember where I placed
I
them.
don't care if Colin gets the wood back.
But I seriously doubt it, because like I said, after that night, I literally came home and ripped the house damn near apart looking for them, and I couldn't find them anywhere. So I'm pretty sure they were over there somewhere in one of those tubs.
Come on, take the stairs. Have to see it.
No, get around with that damn outrider gear. Shh.
Back.
Welcome back. I don't know, like I said, if for some reason they are here hidden somewhere, I haven't just overlooked them or didn't find them or something, and we go to move and I find them and they're still worth what they're worth, then you guys will be the first to know that I've become a millionaire and I'm sitting pretty, and honestly, I'll be able to help out some of you guys some more. Because that's what I do with my money anyway. I don't give a shit about money, to be honest. I just want to be able to live comfortably and not have to worry about stuff anymore. That's all I want.
Might as well put my
I don't
skills
want a
to good
lot.
use.
I don't want to go out and buy no Lamborghini and drive around in it or no shit like that. I don't care nothing about that. I just want to be able to live comfortably and not have to worry about shit. Pyrus is like, damn it, stop Thanos snapping everything. I'm trying to shoot it with these volcanic rounds. One of the reasons
I still need like 200 auto shotgun kills.
Whoa. One of the reasons I asked how you're dealing with buying a house is because I intend to eventually buy land, making a homestead at some point, get away from cities and towns. Since I'm slowly investing, we can make a private investing firm to help ourselves and those we can. Yeah, we could do that. I had the money to do all that. And as far as the house stuff goes, Lance, I mean, that's more or less gonna be like what the stipulations are to where you live. I will give you a heads up on this, and I'm not, like I said, that once again this will also go on the stipulations of where you live and how they do shit. If you're going to get a house, make sure you have a down payment of at least 20%. Or make sure you have damn good credit to get a damn good bank loan. Now, there is a way around that. You could do what they call a FHA and get a house. The problem with FHA is you have to fill out the papers, and it's almost like someone trying to live in Section 8 housing. it usually takes a while before they get back to you on whether you qualify, and even if you do qualify, then they have to find something that, or build something, when they do build something that you can afford and be in. My problem with getting a house right now is not mine's not a land issue. I have the land. I've already got the land. The land's not the problem. The problem is I don't have the 20%. The other problem is not that my credit's necessarily bad, it's that I don't have credit. So therefore, I'm stuck either taking the money I've saved up and giving it to one of my family members that has the credit and then just paying the loan back, or saving up the 20%. And it's really seeming like my wife is wanting to do the latter and save up the 20%.
Those kind of powers, I wouldn't just be out there fighting over shit. I'd be having fun.
So technically right now,
Day and night. And I'd have a lot
if we went with the other objective of letting one of my family members that already has credit, giving them the money and having them put the house out there and us just make the payments. Yeah, if we went that route, I could have a house pretty quickly because, like I said, I've already got the land and shit. But that's not necessarily the route my wife's wanting to take.
Game crashed.
Yeah, I seen that. She's wanting to take the route of saving up the 20%. So it's probably gonna be a bit longer because she wants to do the, in my opinion, the stubborn route. But the weird way I've somehow gotten credit is because I use PayPal and then have paid off PayPal when I bought things. That's how I managed to get my car, because paying off my PayPal gave me a start. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the issue with me though, Lance. I'm pretty sure the whole PayPal thing is what you use in like a PayPal credit card or something like that. I don't use credit cards. If I can't buy it with cash or money out of my bank account, I don't touch it. I don't fuck with credit cards. Credit cards get you in too much bullshit. Because yeah, you get most people get a credit card and they think, oh, I really want this. I can buy it now on credit and just pay it back later. And then later comes and they don't have the money to actually pay back what they bought. And then it becomes an issue. And that's what creditors count on. They count on you seeing something you want, you buy it right then, and you think, oh yeah, I'll pay it back, no problem, whatever. And then you can't, or you don't, for whatever may be the case or the reason. That's why I don't fuck with credit cards. No. Mm-mm. I can't get their card, just have an account. Well, I mean, I've got a PayPal account. Mine's a business account, but I do have one. Of course I have one. I mean, you guys know that. So yeah, that's our issue right now. Our issue is not the land. Our issue is getting the actual house and getting it put in. And the only real issue with that is, like I said, it's kind of on my wife because she's wanting to do the 20%, and we don't have that yet. We might have the 20% in another 2 years, maybe, if we start putting money back and stuff like that. Maybe in 2 more years we'll have the 20%. And you know, that's once again going back and stating what I've stated several times, and I'll keep stating it with the way the world's in. That's if we all don't start blowing each other's heads off first. I think that's what mine is. I doubt that lands unless you've got a business that is licensed. I doubt your account's a business account because you can't just make a business account. You have to provide the paperwork and the proof that you run or own a business to have a business account. Mine's a legit business account. I'm just waiting for you to join back Empire, so I know you're probably rebooting or whatever. Must be one of the others. I would say your PayPal account is probably just a normal PayPal account because I don't know, maybe they have other PayPal accounts. The only ones I know of, they have a normal PayPal account that everybody can get, and then they have the business account. And like I said, with the business account, you actually have to provide the paperwork and stuff like that to prove you own the business, you're running the business, that all expenses are going to be for the business and nothing else. I mean, the good thing for me is I've literally got both things that I was doing back when I was on Twitch tied into just the one business account. Because I was able to do that. I was able to talk to them and be like, well, I don't want to have like two different business accounts. I would like for just both of them to feed into one. And they actually honestly agreed to let me do that for the time being. So, kind of happy about that. Beatties. I guess while I'm waiting, unless you're joining now. Oh yeah, you are joining now. I thought I seen Jordan Game pop up. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, well, instead of just sitting here waiting, I could move on to the next area and we could already be there when you did join. Like, what am I doing? I don't know.
Shit, if I had those kind of powers, I wouldn't just be out there fighting other altar like Seth. I'd be having fun, man. Girls day and night. And I'd have a lot more of other people's stuff.
Then I guess we're all lucky you ain't altered.
So basically, you'd be an altered that I'd be shooting in the head right now, because that's what they're doing. Okay, good to know.
I told them. Even if the lumber comes back, then what? There's too many bandits out there plundering our trade. No, we can do it.
Them pirates, it's taking you forever to load in. Game's not liking you tonight, sir.
Yeah, the game is acting up. If I crash out again, I might check to make sure nothing is updating, and maybe restart my PC, just to be sure.
I got you. Sold me some leather and iron. Oh. That was a lag spike and a half. I'm a businessman with standards. You stole it just in time for the big fireworks show. Boom! So, speaking earlier of Twitch, here's something interesting to note for anybody that actually knows who this person is. For people that don't worry about it. It's not worth knowing who he is. First, you'll probably know who it is. So, over on Twitch, DSP lost his partnership today.
Well, this should be
Now, for anybody that knows him and knows how scummy he is, that's actually shocking. Like, I'm genuinely curious what exactly he did to lose it.
Kill that idiot and take the cable car!
Considering all the other scummy stuff he did, I seriously have to wonder where Twitch drew the line.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering too. I mean, I'll probably, by the time, unless I look into it, which I doubt I'm gonna do, but I will probably know why by this weekend. Because normally on the weekends when I'm at work is when I fiddle around and figure out on social media what's, going on. Even though I'm not on Twitch anymore, I still stay a little in tune with what's going on over there. We were talking about DSP Lancer, and if you don't know who DSP is, don't worry about it. It's somebody you don't need to know about. He's not a very good person. He's a very, very trash person. And the great thing is, being on YouTube, I can say that and not worry about getting banned for it. Because if I'd have dared been on Twitch and said anything about it, I'd fucking be subject to get my channel nuked. Oh wait, they only nuke my channel when I would donate bits to people, that's right. I keep forgetting. I have to donate bits to people to get nuked. DSP, not Dr. Disrespect, but someone wise actually called DSP. But I don't understand that entire sentence, Lance. Makes no sense. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'm pretty sure this weekend while I'm at work, I'll actually know why he lost it. Or at least roundabout, maybe somewhat be able to speculate why he did. Of course, I'm like you, Pyrus, as scummy as he was. It's like, so where did Twitch draw? I'm saying, I'm like, where did Twitch draw the line and finally fucking nuke his ass for it? I'm really curious. I mean, he's done tons on top of tons of scummy ass shit. Getting people to donate, you know, over $1,000 to him to show him a cat on stream. Like, that's no. Of course, I mean, then again, in the Twitch landscape, I mean, can you blame him? I mean, people do subathons over there and you don't really get shit for them, and people draw in tons of money off subathons for actually absolutely fucking nothing. So I don't guess there's much difference there.
Not to mention all the e-thoughts.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's funny because ever since I got banned, there's actually been what I was saying. I think I was saying this the other night. There's actually been an uprise of people leaving Twitch now because they're sick of it. They see what the site's becoming, and now all of a sudden, Phil loses his fucking partnership. Like, I don't know, it really seems like Twitch is trying to push any and all male influencers off the platform. That's what looking on the outside, that's what it seems to me. If you're not a guy, you're not supposed to be on Twitch. Or, I got that reversed. If you are a guy, you're not supposed to be on Twitch, is the way I'm saying it. Because it seems like that's what they're doing. I mean, even, you know, if they can de-partner somebody like Phil, I don't know, man. That's a pretty...
I'm betting he lost it for some stupid crap. I'm betting he said something on Twitter that their Trust and Safety Council disagreed with. I doubt it's because he did anything beyond the scummy stuff he always did.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could be right. I mean, they did come out with that thing and said, well, now we're going to monitor your social medias, and if you're saying something we don't like, we'll just ban you. Like, that's bullshit. You can't do that. Can't ban somebody off of a platform for having an opinion. That's just dumb as hell. And even if that was the case, so you're telling me it's okay to de-partner Phil, but yet you've got an entire VOD of Soldier Boy saying the N-word on his entire fucking stream. Like multiple fucking times. And he's a partnered streamer. What? Like, what?
Well, this should be interesting.
And I know some people would give up the defense, oh, well, Soldier Boy's black, he can do that. I don't give a damn if you're black, white, if you're Hispanic, or whoever the fuck you are. You don't need to be saying that. Period. If it's not right for one person, it's not right for everybody. I don't give a fuck what color your skin is.
You know
Oh.
what's funny? Just
What's
the
up?
other day I was talking with another person about the same subject, the decline of Twitch and YouTube, as they move into areas of copyright and thoughts. And we were joking that soon the only place you'll be able to stream freely is the hub. It was a joke, but the more stuff keeps going down on Twitch and YouTube, the more I'm like, that might actually turn out to be the case.
It could. I mean, Gifted, I do have to give YouTube this much. YouTube has not been as bad as Twitch is getting. They've done some kind of craziness as of late, but nothing as extreme as Twitch has been doing. Like, I'm not even bullshitting when I tell you how many people have been leaving, and not only leaving, but them banning people just over the most dumbest shit. It's like they hired. It's almost as if Twitch got some type of new management, and the new management was like, "All right, well, let's just ban everybody." Like, if you're not some chick over there showing your tits or half-ass naked on cam, let's just ban you. Like, literally, that's what it's seeming to me. Oh, you're not a woman, and you're not in your panties and bra and fucking showing off your skin and sexually suggesting that your chat give you money. Oh, well, you're banned. Like, literally, that's what it seems to me. You're not being a half-ass cam girl on stream.
Just look at what happened with the PogChamp emote. We all knew this was coming.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was just here recently, like I said, that somebody brought to my attention that after, literally right after, because, well, it was Brando that did it, because Brando sent me a DM, and he was like, I think you're a trendsetter, boss. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he started showing me all these people that are leaving Twitch that are, you know, partnered and doing way better than what I am, or what I ever was. And it's like now all of a sudden they're just deciding, yeah, I'm leaving Twitch. I'm gonna go stream on YouTube now. And Brando was making the comparison, and he was like, I think you're a trendsetter. You left. The only difference is you got banned, but fucking now all these people are fucking leaving Twitch. I was like, I got nothing to do with that. These people don't even know who the fuck I am. I mean, I got the little bit of meminess in there that he was putting, but because apparently it's a big meme that I'm some popular content creator. Which I hate to say, but my numbers would show differently. So I don't know. I don't know. It's, I guess if anything, the way I can look at it is I'll pull a Vegeta during Battle of the Gods. I'll take pride. His quote was, "I'll take pride in knowing that it took a destroyer to kill me." Well, I guess I'll take pride in it took Twitch banning me to get away from it before the fucking huge ass storm hits them. Because I see it going one or two ways. Either A, Twitch is going to continue what they're doing and become damn near a cam girl site. Which will eventually face ramifications for that. Or B, Amazon will finally, the people running Amazon will finally step in and be like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you guys doing over here? I see you got kicked again. I will go ahead and warp out to the place, and then I guess, I don't know if you're gonna try to restart your shit or what you're gonna try to do. But that's what I see happening. Either Amazon will finally be forced to step in and do something about what Twitch is doing, or Twitch is just going to be known as the laughing stock of the fucking internet. Which, I mean, it kind of already is. It kind of already was even before I started mainly streaming there. I was already a laughing stock for some of the shit they do. So I don't know. Only time will tell. But I got a feeling I'm going to be right. I got a feeling that Twitch is going to fall flat on its ass. But then again, in saying that, I don't really care if they do.
You're nothing like any other altered I know.
I'm kind of betting on it. And then it's gonna cry like a bitch, get rebranded by Amazon, everyone fired, Snowflake's fired, Infotile fired. Yeah. Well, if it goes that route to where Amazon actually steps in because they're getting bad press off of Twitch, then yeah, that's probably exactly what would happen. They'd send some people in there that actually clean that place the fuck out and be like, look, this shit, no, this needs to stop. Of course, then again, I mean, that would also take into account, is Amazon the type of company that would actually give a shit about their, and I think they are. They're too big not to be. Too big not to care about their image. I mean, especially with the whole COVID shit, Amazon has really boosted their numbers and people ordering from them and getting stuff from them because of the simple fact of how convenient it is. But I think for the most part, most people knowing that, you know, Amazon being behind Twitch and Twitch doing the shit that they're doing, I think it would hurt them enough to actually have to step in and say something. Or at least that's what I'm figuring. I don't know, could be wrong. Could be that Twitch goes on, does what it does, and literally, like I said, just becomes a cam girl site. Because I mean, it's pretty much where it's headed. It's been heading there for a while now, and definitely the most recent shit that they're doing is just making that more and more prevalent. So, like I said, it'll end up being one or two things. Either it'll become pretty much a total cam girl site, or Amazon will get fed up with hearing shit and losing customers and shit like that over it, and they'll be like, okay, we got to do something about this. And I know Amazon is... The funny thing about Amazon is Amazon wastes a lot of money on shit. They waste millions upon billions of dollars, even right now as we speak, trying to make their own video games, trying to get into the video game space. They're wasting millions and billions of dollars on that right now. But with them trying to get into video games and then finally maybe noticing what the fuck Twitch is doing and seeing that gamers are actively leaving Twitch because of this shit going on and being banned from Twitch. As much as they're pouring money and wasting money into actually making their own gaming platforms as far as games and shit like that, that's what gives me the backbone to be able to say that I think Amazon would step in and be like, hey, look, this shit ain't it. This shit needs to stop. Because let's think about it. Amazon wastes all this money putting into developers making them games to try to get in the gaming space. Why would they want to get in the gaming space knowing that the gaming platform that they have has literally become a cam girl site? Yes, Amazon's been trying to make video games. Name a few. Okay, give me a second, because I'll have to look them up. It's not like I know them by name. Okay, Last Day on Earth. That's one of them. And the funny thing is, most of the games that Amazon has put all these billions and millions into to make, they've canceled them. Because they've just not been good enough. The most biggest one that Amazon was going to make is a Lord of the Rings game. It got canceled. The one that I named just a few minutes ago. And there's several others that they were working on that they spent billions on trying to get made, and they just up and canceled. But yes, Amazon was actively working on a Lord of the Rings MMO, and they just canceled it. So I can't see this company pouring all this money into trying to get games made, to get gamers to play their games, to turn around and let their one platform that's supposed to be about gaming turn into something it's not. I just don't see it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely fucking wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think Amazon's willing to waste that much resources to have the one thing that they did have that was working kind of with gamers and just watch gamers walk away from it. Because it's turned into basically a softcore porn site. I just don't see it. Don't fucking see it. They need someone to walk into Amazon HQ and lay it straight to them and say, do this or walk away for good. That wouldn't do them any good. Like, it's literally going to take the investors and everybody that's tied into money with Amazon to see the downfall. They're going to have to get hit a smidge with some downfall before they actively step in and say, okay, you know what, maybe we need to go over to Twitch that we own and maybe we need to evaluate this situation and see what the fuck's going on over here. Because I'm sorry, turn it around, and this may be just me being me and my thoughts on it personally, but if I owned Amazon and I was to see all this shit going on Twitch, I would have managers in there the very next day cleaning that place the fuck out. And I'd probably piss a lot of people off. Because all these fucking softcore porn girls that are on there, they'd all be banned. I'd give them one chance to change. I'd put out a simple thing that said, look, this is no longer allowed. Stop. This is your only fucking warning. Catch you doing this shit again, you're banned. Done. This is not a porn site, it's a gaming site. You want to do softcore porn, go fucking do it on a porn site. You ain't doing it here. Amazon HQ, well, you'd have to go, I think, to Cali for that. Because I'm pretty sure Amazon HQ's in California. That's where most of the HQs for all these social media places are. All in Cali. But I know me, that's what I do. I'd walk in and cancel that shit. Like, this is done. Time to save money and go to Cali then. Yeah, I don't see you doing that, Lance. I'll be honest. I really don't see you doing it. Oh, never mind. I got Pyrus's thing. It's just his bot didn't say it. Now I'm looking in Discord. He said his net went out. He'll be back as soon as he can. Okay, so his internet went out. Well, in that case, then I will go ahead and finish this on my own. Because I don't know when he'll be back. I don't want to bore the stream by just sitting here. I'm sure he will understand. Probably already bored you guys enough with talking on dumbass topics that nobody really cares about. I know that now that I'm thinking about it. Say Amazon owned People Can Fly and gave Amazon Prime users high quality 3D printers and made armor from the game, sold it on Amazon. Wait, what? That depends on how much it would cost, to be honest. I'm not really known for buying stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really known for buying stuff like that, Lance. I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you on that one. But I showed you that skull and you said you'd consider it. Well, yeah, I like the skull. If nothing else, even if I didn't wear it, I'd just put something like that up. Just to have it. I mean, we were talking if I decided to do like a face cam or something. That could be an alternative I could do, but I don't ever suspect I'm gonna do a face cam. I'm not interested in doing it. It's not a topic that interests me that much. Give me all my shots. Street face. I went ahead and killed the last dude, Pirates, because I didn't know when you'd be back from your net going out. Objectively speaking, so we say price right if a armor was set to 500, but with a fully functional suit, air conditioned, properly usable HUD, utility based functions in the armor worth 500 or not. I mean, it could be. It just depends on whether you're the type of person that would like to have something like that or wear something like that. Stupid storms. That's OEPs. Maybe they'll stop and you'll get your nets back. It might be why you were disconnecting earlier, is because your net was already suffering from the storms or whatever. I think the reason why my net went out this morning is because I think somebody was doing some dumb shit and probably ran into an electric pole, to be honest. I've got net again. Yes, but how long will it last, sir? Is the question. And how stable will it be? No idea. Well, I didn't figure you had one. I was just, those were rhetorical questions.
Target neutralized. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
And after all this pleasure of doing business, and I get my legendary that won't be what I want, then the game will crash. It'll be great. I love it.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, go ahead. Oh, that's even better. That's even fucking better, Pirates. We don't even get the legendary. We just get kicked out of the game immediately. I swear to God, if I go back and I can't turn all those back in, and it just completely fucked me on getting them. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. I'm gonna really be fucking annoyed. Tonight might just not be the night for Outriders. I mean, is any night the night for Outriders? Let's be honest. Yeah, but tonight has been especially bad. I don't know. Last night was pretty bad at some point. Last night I would say was honestly worse. I mean, at least tonight, yeah, we started. You got bounced out a couple of times, but that could have been, like I said, it could have been because on the back end of your internet, because of the storms, it was already having trouble. And Outriders just crashed. I think they need dedicated servers for this game. I think they're just going to have to bite the bullet, suck it up, put in their battle pass or whatever it is they want to fucking do, and get dedicated servers for this game. They're just... I really think they're just going to have to bite the bullet. I really do. Well, it's loading me up here, so maybe it saved me before I went in there and turned all that in. So maybe I'll just be able to go talk to dude, return them back in, and get whatever I was going to get that's probably not something I want. You know what would really been bad? Is if it would have waited a little while longer until I did get the drops, and then it crashed and got rid of the drops, but the drop was the actual shotgun that I wanted. I think at that point I'd have been pissed. I'd have been like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go play something else. Probably for the next few days I'm gonna play something else. Little one shows up, I'm ready to play. Sorry we ain't playing Outriders tonight. I'm pissed. Oh no, so I can turn the bounties back in. Yeah, I'd have been pretty pissed off then.
Target neutralized.
And watch, I'll turn all these
Pleasure
in,
doing business.
and even though it crashed before I turned them all
Pleasure
in,
doing business.
it'll crash again after.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
Not gonna lie.
Pleasure doing business.
I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go play
Pleasure doing
DRG.
business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
I don't know, Pyrus, I'm not ready to give up on it just yet, to be honest with you. Oh, that almost makes me want to give up on it, though. Seeing what I just got. Really? Really? That's not annoying as fuck. A fucking amber vault.
The beasts are coming.
Really? Really, game? Really? Why does this game hate me so much? And I guarantee you there's somebody out there that would be like, what are you talking about the game hating you? Look at all those damn legendaries you got. I don't even have one. Be like back on the demo. I've played for over 50 something hours and haven't gotten one legendary, and then you got me over here and I got like 4 or 5. And haven't played near the time the other person's played. But the funny thing is, the 2 fucking legendaries I would like to get, the game won't fucking give them to me. They'll give me everything else but them. Oh, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. An easy anti-cheat through an error. Game, stop being mean to Pyrus before he says fuck this and I ain't playing this shit tonight. I've noticed too, as far as I am in the story now all of a sudden this place is like got lightning and a bunch of crazy shit going on with it.
Well, might as well put my skills to good use.
Think of it this way, Pyrus. Maybe when Drax shows up, it'll be better. Drax will make it all better. It would be hard to make it worse. Oh no. I can try to be right back while I try launching again. Alright, players. I can try and make it worse and join my trickster. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. It's obviously plenty bad enough. We don't need your crashy trickster. No crashy tricksters. No. We got enough crashes, Lands. We don't need any help. Well, we do need to test it to see if they fixed the issue. Haven't crashed all day so far. Yeah, tell Pirates that. And if you ever play Sea of Thieves with us again, you might get a blunder bomb thrown at you. But hence the key there, lands, you're playing by yourself. A lot different when you're playing solo than when you're playing multiplayer. This game's build for multiplayer is just not that stable. I dare you when Pyrus gets back, show him that.
Might as well put my skills to good use.
You'll become another Mochi, and when you least expect it, there'll be either a keg or a blunder bomb headed your way. Barrel. That's not a barrel emoji, that's a tree trunk. Think of it as a barrel because there's no emote for it. Why are you talking about barrels, Moji? Talking about the emote on site where you turn into a barrel? Speaking of which, over last weekend since that emote come out, I did watch a vid posted by Playz of them trying to do the new fort. And everybody fighting over it, which was interesting. They basically had the same kind of shit happen to them that was happening to us, where a brig was coming over in a sloop, and the sloop was doing the same exact shit that the sloop was doing that we were fighting that one night. They were just driving around and around in circle, fucking trying to swim over and do dumb shit. And then the brig kept coming over and getting the same thing that the brig kept coming over and getting on our game. They just got decimated every single time they came over there. It was quite interesting to see the similarities. The only difference between what we were doing and what he was doing was they were actively taking the ship and going out and chasing the ships down and sinking them, whereas we didn't do that. We just literally had a fortress. We just parked the ship, turned it so cannons could hit, and sat there. Which is usually pretty good for our team, because trying to chase down a brig and a sloop and a galleon is a little redundant. I mean, unless the other ship makes some sort of mistake, if you're actually going against players that know how to drive those ships, you're not really gonna catch them too well in a galleon. It doesn't have the cornering or the speed to really catch.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
I don't know, my hopes is by the time little one gets on, the game will straighten its act up. That's my hope. I'm hoping. I'm holding out hope. Which that's another one of my points too. That I've seen, that I was telling Pyrus that I've seen or whatever. Like, I see people on PC having more issues with this game than console. I mean, yeah, I've had some issues with it, but not near the issues PC people are having with it. Not connect to Outriders servers. I don't know what to say about that part. Cause let's see. That was weird. Seemed like Discord was having an issue just then. Let's see, where's the pins for this? Here it is. I'm looking at the Outriders thing right now, and it's saying that everything's operational. So.
Oh my god, I actually got in.
Yeah, I was just checking in the Discord and Outriders thing on the status page to see if it was working or not, and it says everything's fine. I think what's going on with you, Pyrus, is the storm's aftermath after knocking your internet out is, and I literally think the few times you got kicked, the storm, like, whatever it's doing to your internet is still kind of, there's a residual there, if you know what I mean. I think that's what's going on with you right now, if you want my honest opinion. I don't think it's the game or anything like that. I think your net's kind of fucked because of the storm. You may even, if you keep getting kicked and shit like that, what you may want to do if the storm is subsided or whatever, or kind of calmed down at least, you may want to go unplug your modem for about 30 minutes and let it set, and then plug it back in to refresh it.
I'm gonna play around until Drax shows up, and hopefully the net fixes itself before she gets here.
Yeah, I mean it could, but if not, that would be my recommendation, is to unplug your modem for about 30 minutes, let it set. Or not 30 minutes. My bad, 30 seconds. But just to be on the safe side for me, if I was going to do that, I'd leave it unplugged for about a full minute. Give it the full 60 seconds. Just to make sure it cleared everything.
Yeah, if it's still acting up when she gets here, I'll unplug the modem for a minute, and hopefully that works.
It should, as long as, like I said, the storm wherever you're at has died down a bit. And it's not being as funky. It should. But it also depends on whatever's going on with your ISP, whether they're getting hit pretty hard or not, too. Because, like I said, this morning when my entire power went out, I know what happened. Some idiot run into something. And
I'm
probably,
almost positive it's on their end, because the storm isn't even as bad here.
I mean, it could be. Here's something fun to bring up, Paris. How long do you think it'll be before they take a 3D printer and make a car out of it? I mean, hell, they're already doing like this game and they're already making houses and shit out of 3D printers. They got one.
I mean, there are industrial 3D printers that can print in metal and other stuff, so not long.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because, I mean, like I said, I forget where it was, but there was already a guy that was building houses with industrial 3D printers. But God, the price tag on those houses. Oof. Hell, they're more than one you'd fucking build.
Well, this should be interesting. Might as well put my skills to good use.
Wonder how good like a 3D printed house stands up to like the elements though. Like I guess if it was made out of the same, but I don't know. It just seems like, you know, a brick and mortar house would be a little more sturdier than something that came out of a 3D printer to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it on a different basis, but I guess somebody that works in that area would have to be like, no, this is literally the same type shit. Like a brick and mortar, you know? I don't know, I wonder about that. Like, how sturdy is that thing? I guess the way I'm kind of looking at it is I'm thinking when I think 3D print, I'm thinking of like plastic. You know what I mean? The fucking plastic house. Oh, you live in a Barbie doll house. Alright, got you. And that can be my trademark. I'm coining that before anybody else starts using it. That's my meme. I made it. You live in a 3D printed house, you're living in a Barbie house. A doll house. It'd be funny if I ever talked to somebody that lives in one and they're like, yeah, man, you know, fucking got my house 3D printed. Oh, so you live in a doll house. Okay, gotcha. No, but wait, what? Yeah, you live in a fucking doll house. Seriously depends on how it's being put together. If they're making the actual parts and then making them, or 3D printing the foundation and then up. From what I mean, I don't know. I didn't look too hardcore into it, but from what I seen from that dude that was already printing 3D houses, it was literally the entire fucking thing. The foundation and everything was 3D printed. That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking dollhouse. People are gonna start living in doll houses now. Start asking people that live in 3D printed houses if they listen to that Barbie song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. I think I should share these memes with Brando. He'd get them real well, considering he likes 3D printing and shit.
Good morning.
Hello, little one.
Hello, hello.
How are you this morning?
I am so sleepy. I had like 5 hours or something. Let me tell you, 5 hours isn't enough. It's not.
Can't say it. I agree there.
Really? 5 hours is enough?
The most I usually get is maybe 3 or 4.
How you do that?
Not by choice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I shouldn't complain.
Yeah, most days I get about 3 or 4 hours. If I can usually get about 4 hours, I'm fine.
Wow. I'm on my way. I need like 4 minutes.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to finish up a loot run. I think Pyrus is probably doing the same. He's been having some issues with the game tonight, of it kicking him, so we're hoping when you show up it'll kind of fix itself. Pyrus is getting pretty irritated with it. I can't say it, I blame him though.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I had problems too in multiplayer. Like it crashed so often. You can do it, Pyrus!
Lanzera said you scared him. And what was that you DMing me yesterday? I hope I'm not bothering you. What is that shit?
I was carrying this conversation. You were so short in answers, and then I thought you were busy.
I'm always short in answers. I don't really go into. Ask Pyrus if I go into big, heavy answers.
Pyrus,
I
is he
don't.
going into big, heavy answers?
This should be interesting. Count me in.
Lol, no.
Well, good we talked about that.
I'm always like that. I don't really go into big, heavy answers. I'm usually very short and to the point.
My bad, I was just worried.
The only time I go into big answers on something is if I have like some kind of, like it's something that somebody says, like earlier we were talking about some stuff and I just kind of spew out what's on my mind. But that's easier to do with actually voice talking than typing. If I had to type like some of the conversations I've had during stream, then they'd probably be super short. Because I don't like typing.
I keep that in mind.
But no, you were not bothering me at all. Plus, I didn't really know what to say. Like, that's another thing, too, you gotta take into consideration. Sometimes when people say stuff to people, they don't really know exactly what to say back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just thought you were busy or maybe,
No.
I don't know.
No, I wasn't busy and you weren't bothering me at all.
Yay.
I was just very precise and to the point.
Yeah, very German. I give you that.
Very German, but yet you're over here yelling at me about it.
What? No! I did not.
That's very... You're like, oh, well, that's very German, but, you know... How does that make sense?
It's weird. Like, for example, if you write business emails, right? Like, Germans they answer very precisely, very short. And if you write business emails with an American, it's more like, how you doing? How was your day? Like all the small talk in the beginning.
Yeah, see, I don't do all that.
No.
I'm usually right to the point and done with it. Like, I can talk to Pyrus about a subject or situation and he'll like write out a novel about it, which is no big deal. I actually enjoy that, but then he turns around and he'll say something and I'll answer on it, and it's like either yeah or something like that. I don't write a giant fucking novel about it.
I picture that Pyle's writing for 10 minutes straight.
Oh, he has. Like, we've been in conversations where he's typed to me and it's been like just a paragraph of shit. And I'm not saying that because I mind it or anything, it's fine. But it's just, it's not the way I do things. Because it'll be the exact opposite with me. He'll write the whole entire paragraph and my reply will be either, yeah, I can see that and here's why, or something like that. And it's like one sentence compared to his entire novelty of a paragraph.
I would be so insecure. Like if I write so much and I get like 3 words back, I would think like, yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but see, people shouldn't think like that because not everybody does that. Not everybody goes into a huge explanation or anything like that.
Yeah, but I'm an insecure little shit.
I don't see why. Don't think that should be a thing.
Okay, loading.
It's not a logic thing, it's a human thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Lan says Drax knows I'm bad with rambling. I try not to really ramble, like unless it's like I'm doing now, like I'm streaming, and just to entertain you guys, we bring up a subject and maybe I talk about it extensively. But other than that, mostly I don't really do that. I normally just say my piece on it and I'm done with it. Hey, MP Gaming, welcome, welcome.
My actual dad says when I die, you have to kill my mouth extra.
Wait, what?
No.
Because of rambling and such.
Yeah, like I said, I really try not to do that. Like, you can definitely tell the difference, and even Pirates can say this. Like, if he's typing to me in a DM, but I'm in a call with him where he can actually hear me speak, I might have something more to say about the subject. But if I'm having to type back, I'm very short. I'm that way.
See, I worry about rambling, but at the same time, I want to make sure what I say is understood exactly the way I mean it.
Yeah, see, that's another reason why I like actually verbally talking to someone versus sending, like, text. Because text can be misconstrued very easily over versus you actually talking to someone, you know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like, you could say something in text and it could completely come off to them like you just hate their guts. But really, all you're saying is, look, what you're saying, I don't really give a fuck about it. Like, it's nothing against you, I just don't care for this topic. But if you were to say that in a text, then somebody would take that, oh, well, you don't give a fuck about what I'm saying, and blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that. That's the reason why I'd
God
rather
dang it, I got the revolver again.
That's why I'd rather verbally talk to someone than type. Because type doesn't come out too well. Like, even me and my wife, we have that issue. I'll say something to her, and she'll think I'm mad as hell at her or something, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't give a damn. Like, you've been with me this long and you haven't figured me out yet. What the fuck?
That sounds cute, though.
It's really not. It's actually fucking annoying. Because it really annoys me when she misconstrues what I'm saying. It actually fucking annoys me. Oh, it's a pit bull with... Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, like what happened when I'm talking to you in PSO2. Yeah, because even that gets misconstrued because you're typing to me about something in PSO2 and I'm not understanding through your type what you're actually saying, and it irritates me a bit because I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say. It's like, I don't understand, Moochie, goddamn. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect thing for it though. Oh, stretches emote. Yeah, it's a pit bull with shades on it. Drax did it.
Want to hear the end of your story?
Hi. It's a pooch. Sorry, but it says the party is closed.
Probably because I haven't changed my game over yet. I'm finishing up killing these guys. I can open it though.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna get a chocolate bar. No.
Okay. Shouldn't be too much longer in being done. I started this last run. I think I got 4 more kills to do, and I'm making them super quick. I'm just wrecking everything.
Hit him.
I'm not playing around with it. Yeah, I've got 4 more kills. And I don't know what Pyrus is doing at the moment. Learn squid language? No. I don't understand squid. No, it's a boxer, not a pit bull. Oh, I got you. Well, boxer, pit bulls, they kind of look the same to me, in a way. At least when they're drawn, anyway. Now, Gifted actually seeing one side by side, no, they don't look alike, but. Then again, I'm not a big dog fanatic either. Dogs tend to get on my nerves.
I love Doggo.
The only dog I could see me ever actually having and getting along with is either a Malamute or a Husky. Because I love those dogs. I think they're fucking absolutely wonderful. Any other dog,
I'm just killing the splitter until we're ready to go.
Any other dog, I do not care for. Especially one type of dog. I don't like Chihuahuas. I do not fucking like those dogs. They irritate the fuck out of me. I don't like them. Like, my mom has 3 Chihuahuas, and I can't stand them.
Wow, 3?
Yeah, you want to talk about an animal lover, she's a huge animal lover.
Those aren't dogs. They're confused rats.
I believe it. Because I don't like them. They annoy the fuck out of me. I don't fucking like them.
Well, this should be interesting.
And the bad part is my mom knows I don't like them.
I'll put my skills to good use.
She's like, yeah, I know you don't like the dogs. No, I don't. They're fucking annoying. But yeah, she's a huge animal lover. I remember when I was a little kid, she caught a wild rabbit that had been left by, I guess, its parents or whatever. And it was just out by itself. And she caught it and raised it. She's really big into animals. She likes turtles and all kinds of shit. The only thing she's not much for is like insects. Like back when I had my tarantula, she did not like my tarantula one bit.
Can't blame her. I would be scared shitless.
Oh, she was fine. She was a nice tarantula.
I've only known 2, and they were both mean little shaky shits, who I'd have punted if I didn't like their owners.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been much for dogs. I'm not necessarily mean to them because I don't like them, but I pretty much let them know I don't like them. I'm like, I don't like you, go away.
I had a super cool cat once. Sadly, he died, but he was super cool. He had like super time. He always would pick me up from work, so to say. When I arrived with the bus, he would stand there. His name was Nashville. Was a black cat with yellow eyes. I loved him to bits.
Yeah, I had a cat. I got him when he was literally a baby and raised him up. Like, I got him, he was no bigger than the palm of my hand. He would literally lay in the palm of my hand and go to sleep. And usually when I was up late at night at gaming, he'd be at my feet nipping at my shoes, and I'd pick him up and he'd sit on my stomach and go to sleep.
Oh, that's
and
cute.
he got full grown, and I named him Icy because of his eyes. I figured his eyes would change once he got older, but they never did. But they looked like this ice color. And
I like dogs a lot, but not those. The two I knew would not nip, but bite my ankles, and their owners were like, oh, they're just playing. I'm like, if they want to play, we can do some field goal practice, if you don't stop them.
But yeah, and I had that cat all the way, it grew all the way up and stuff, but when I had my old house, somehow he ended up getting outside, and one of the neighbors speeding down the fucking thing hit him. Kinda sucked. I miss him. He was a good cat.
Yeah.
I don't mind cats too much, to an extent. Depends on what type of temperament the cat is, whether I care for it that much or not. Some cats are a little annoying, and others I actually kind of like.
I love mine. One time I was going surfing in the Netherlands for a week, and my dad would take care of it, right? Like of Nashville. And he had a cat door, so he could come and go as he pleased. But when I was gone, he was so pissed, he would always shit in front of the door. So when my father opens the door, the whole thing would, yeah, you got, like, it would smear all over the floor. Because he was so angry I wasn't there.
Yeah, that cat would have had some issues doing that shit. I'd have taught him real quick. He learned what a ceiling fan was real quick.
I loved his temperament.
Of course,
was the sweetest cat.
That's kind of a joke, though. I always threaten my cat when he'd do something bad. I'd be like, I'm gonna put your ass on the ceiling fan. You don't fucking stop.
Cats can be like that. They're possessive of their owners.
Yeah, he was super possessive. Like when I pet him, right? When we were cuddling, like no one could come near. He never scratched me. But when someone would come near while we're cuddling, he would be super aggressive. Ah, I miss that little shit.
I don't know. I miss my pet piranha. I think out of every animal I've had, I think I miss my piranha the most. He was a mean little fucker, but I loved him. Every time I went to change out his fish tank, he'd try like hell to bite my ass.
What the fuck?
Like, you mean little son of a bitch.
Well, this should... Might as well put
Oh,
my
but she
skills
has
to good
fish.
use.
How about bird or fish? I have fish. I like birds. Birds are I've had a few birds in my life. I really enjoy birds.
I like both fried.
I really, really like birds. I'm a bird person. Terror, I love him. I hug him. No, I didn't hug and cuddle the piranha, if that's what you're talking about. I'd mess with him, though, a little bit. I mean, as much as you can actually, kind of mess with a fish, I guess. But every time I went to clean his cage, he was not happy. Clean his tank, he'd get pissed. Try like hell to bite my ass.
I tried to do tropical fish once, but they all committed suicide. They'd swim between the water heater and the tank wall, get stuck, and drown. 15 separate fish did that. I couldn't believe it.
Well, the one I had wasn't necessarily exotic. He was actually a freshwater piranha, so I didn't even need salt water or any of that. He was actually a freshwater piranha, which technically in a lot of places are illegal to have because they're afraid that a lot of people, once a pet like that gets of adult size and they either don't feel like taking care of it or whatever anymore, they have a tendency to let them loose in the wild, which is bad to do, especially with a fish like that. But I have no clue where this dude went I was supposed to kill. Did I not collect the bounty on him or something? Oh, now he shows up. Now it says take down the target. Where the fuck was he this whole time? Okay, I do not know where this dude is. Who the fuck is this guy? Am I fucking blind or something not to see this fucking dude? Where the fuck is he? Do you see him anywhere, Drex?
I'm searching. Do you think I might have glitched it? I mean, let's search for him a little bit more, but I hope I didn't glitch it for you.
I can't find this fucking dude anywhere. We have random fish in the aquarium, but for some reason goldfish and koi fish always die, but not the small ones. Yeah, I don't know much about goldfish or koi fish. Like I said, I'm not a huge fish person. I just had a chance to have a piranha and I took it. Which, like I said, I don't know if where I'm at, if it was illegal to have him or not, but it's not like I was ever going to take him and put him in fresh water, because I'm smarter than that to know better not to do that. But it didn't matter, he ended up dying anyway. He got off of some of the feeder fish that I was getting him to eat. He got sick because one of them was sick, I guess. And it ended up making his slime and his scales fall off of him, and then he died.
Oof, rip.
Yeah, I got medicine to put in his tank to try to help him, and it helped him for a little bit, but it wasn't enough to stave off whatever he got poisoned with. So it still took him out, which sucked. Yeah, I think you did glitch it, because I can't find this motherfucker nowhere. I've looked all over this fucking map.
I scared him. He squadoodled.
Well, I guess I could try warping out of this area and warping back. Maybe it might show up then. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, let's see if that does something. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, that might fix it, because now all the enemies are back. Let's see, there's one boss. Where's the other two? There's two. Okay, where's the third one? I'll get out of my way. Oh, there he is. Now he shows up. Here, get that. But yeah, at one point I did look into some saltwater piranhas. But saltwater piranhas are really, really hard to take care of. Because it's like the water and the salt in the water has to be just right. And then the temperature for them's got to be just right. Like it's way more to do than having what I had, which is a fresh water. Fresh water is literally just water, fucking air thing in there, and every now and then clean out his tank and feed him. And I mean, feeder fish for a piranha are pretty cheap. You can get like a whole. Don't go that way. Just summon more enemies. Not going that way. We go back to camp. It's time to go to the next place and kill the last. Well, one of the last dudes, the very last dude. I have to crank it up to 15 before I kill him.
But I like stairs.
Well, you can like the stairs, but I don't want more enemies where I can't warp and get the hell out of here. So I can finish up what I'm doing so we can play. So Pirates, I got two more kills to do. First city and then the one at 15, and then I should be ready. I'll back out to lobby and pick you up after I get done with that and turn it in. We should be good to go then. If the game doesn't crash, because, you know, I'll be turning in all that shit and getting a legendary, so it'll be about time for the game to crash. That's the lizard that always come to my
Roger.
table.
I'm just about to fight the spider, so I should be done about the same time as you.
What, did you put it in the Discord somewhere, Mochi? Oh, yeah, you posted a pic. I'm seeing them now, Mochi, where you posted the picture of Beelzemon. I actually had, I don't think I have it anymore, but I had a figure of him. Fucking Digimon with double barrel shotguns. Oh, that's the lizard. I like how he's looking up at you for the picture, too. It's kind of funny.
Oh, where is it? I want to see.
It's in, he put it in main chat. So, hashtag chat. Which I've been thinking about that. Maybe that's another thing that I need to get made in the Discord is a pet picture room or something for people to post their pets if they want. I'm starting to see a lot of people posting stuff like that. Alright, I'll watch it later, Mooch. I usually on the weekend when I'm at work, that's when I go into the video room and watch videos people post and stuff. I watch a lot of stuff Manga posts in there. He posts some pretty wild shit in there. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta grab the fucking thing.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Nice beard, though.
Not for long. I'm gonna burn his beard right off his face. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, well, here's oh, this is interesting. Look at this shit. So I threw a volcano up there, and it killed the dude on the other side of the wall. He didn't even get a chance to jump over.
Yeah, I saw him levitating away from that wall.
This is how you break the game, folks. Overpowered pyromancer. Oh, but the pyromancer's weak. Yeah, okay. Sure it is. That's why I can one-tap shit most of the time. Even on tier 15. Sure, okay. It's only weak because you don't know how to build it. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about moving some of my skill points around. Probably gonna down my firepower a little bit if I do that, but I'm thinking about it.
Oh, what do you want to build in?
Well, right now, because my pyro is just pure anomaly power, I took a skill in my skill tree or class tree that gives me firepower is increased by 15% of your anomaly power. But I'm thinking about rolling that off and putting on trial by fire, which enemies afflicted with burn receive 5% more damage. Either that or putting on Phoenix, which means if it activates my Phoenix nesting, I would, instead of coming back with half my health bar, I'd come back with my max health bar, plus it drops the cooldown to it to 135 seconds instead of 100, was that 180? I would take that off, both of those off, and go extinction, and then go let them burn, which burn afflicted on enemies lasts 20% longer. But the problem is extinction for the pyromancer. Through my testing, I don't think it actually works.
I mean, they still have to fix that?
I've hit enemies with my skills and them be less than 30%, and it doesn't seem to do any more damage than what it was doing before.
Stinky.
I don't think it works very well. But then again, I don't know if I want to take trial by fire, because technically the only skill I've got that really burns things is my thermal bomb. I mean, well, no, I take that back. The volcano burns.
You don't use the bullets, right?
No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
No, I don't use any of the bullet builds. I'm never going to. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, guys. I'm gonna reset my tree. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna go. Okay, I've got 2 points left, so I can put on my nesting phoenix, and I'll take increased weapon damage and anomaly power by 5%. And now I have on, instead of inferno bullets, now I have on trial by fire. We'll see how that goes. See how I like that, especially now that I'm being tier 15 fighting this last dude. We'll see if I can melt him a little quicker. And if I can, I'll leave it on. If I don't really see too big of a difference, then I'll put probably back on my volcanic bullets. Of course, I know my gun damage just took a huge tank because of that. But I don't care. I'm not really built to use guns. So my
She
gun damage.
asked about a new class you were talking about?
So about that thing you guys talking about, new class, I don't know what about it. You can fill me in on it. Nobody knows, Moochie. That's just something that they were talking about doing after they fixed the game. They were talking about bringing new classes to the game. Nobody knows what they're going to be. It's all speculation at this point. But People Can Fly did say once they get the game, the main stuff fixed that needs to be fixing, then they would probably be looking into adding more classes to the game. They did say that. I think the reason why they'd probably go that path is because probably making a new class is gonna take them a lot less time than actually making more DLC for the game, because they'd have to build the maps and all that. But they are planning on expanding the story as well at some point. I wouldn't expect any of that to be anytime soon until they get the game ironed out where it's actually performing the way it should. Which is good. I'm glad they're doing that instead of just being like, well, we know the game's still running shitty, but here's some DLC. Also, for anybody that has the game, that has played the demo all the way up through the game, or played the game at all since it's been having issues, the devs are putting together a care package for everybody. It'll just be given to you in your inventory It's going to be a legendary and some material stuff. But we're getting a special legendary that is not on the game. It's not a current legendary you can get in the game. It's a special one for people that have played it through the game and its issues. So even if you bought the game and played it one day and decided it was too fucked up and you weren't going to play it anymore, you'll still get that package when they decide to release it. So at least for some of us that stuck with the game, you know, we'll get a legendary that a lot of other people won't have that didn't play the game. Because that's what it's supposed. Of course, how good it'll be, who knows? I hope it's something good. I hope it ain't like that damn shotgun I got that's literally no good but for novelty reasons. Alright, I want to look at, since I downed that, I want to see what my firepower is sitting at. Oh, my firepower is quite shitty. 17. Oof, I took a huge hit. Oh, oof. Yeah, my firepower without those volcanic crowns on sucks.
I would like that class mode.
Firepower is pretty much non-existent. I don't know if that'll be a good thing or a bad thing. I guess we'll find out here in a little bit. They're trying to, Lance. I mean, yeah, they've had some issues, and yeah, they deserve some of the criticism they're getting on it, but at least they're trying. Oh yeah, I think I like that a lot more. That dude, look at his fucking health bar, just one of those. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that on. I don't care if my firepower is shit. That is lethal. And that crashed my game. Did you see all those fucking red bars and I just fucking melted them?
Yep, you crashed your game.
Right after I melted them, the game's like, wait, what? Tier 15 dudes and they're just getting melted like this? Yeah, no.
Now the code is on fire.
I'm almost becoming with my pyromancer as bad as a trickster. Play with me, I'll crash your game. Oh, I literally did, Mochi. You seen right there in the stream. I set all those dudes on fire and you just watched by me putting trial by fire on, fucking their health bars just melt. Holy fuck. 5% more fire damage was really bad for that volcano. That's actually worth me losing the fucking damage with my guns. I don't give a shit, that's worth it. Which I lost a lot of damage for my guns if I put my rifle on now from putting that on. My rifle's setting at a solid 16%, whereas before it was setting at least about 53% damage boost. Now it's like 16. But like I said, not that I care. I don't really try to use my guns that much anyway. And now that I've got my cooldown maxed out on all my armor, my skills come back so fucking quick. Doesn't really matter.
I want to back out to lobby and let you do your thing. That might help too.
Yeah, I just got this one dude to kill, and then I'm gonna go turn in, and then the game's gonna crash again. As it always does. Every time you go and you turn in all those bounties and get the legendary, it never fails for me to crash. Not very long after that. You can ask Pyrus, we've got it down to a science. We know exactly when the game's gonna crash. They're like, oh, we turned in all this shit and got a legendary? Well, time to crash. See, that right there that they just showed on the screen earlier is wrong. They need to fix that. So down in the lower tab, they were talking about how you can upgrade your gear. And it said something about how you can upgrade from rare to epic and epic. It actually says you can upgrade epic to legendary. No, you can't. It needs to be removed. That's not true. You can't do that. If that was the case, my pistols would be legendaries. Although it would be cool if you could roll epics to legendaries. It'd be interesting.
They might let us in the future, with a resource that isn't in the game yet.
Maybe. I mean, it'd be nice if they did. Not gonna lie and say it wouldn't. Yeah, I have to say, my guns don't do shit for damage now, but that volcano does fuck tons. Thing fucking melts. My guns are kind of trash now. I mean, don't get me wrong, my guns will still kill something if I really need them to, but the damage on them are just straight trash.
Yeah, I mean, you went for anomaly power, not for firepower, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing that was staving my fire powers a little bit, is me taking that volcanic rounds perk in the class list. That was the only thing that was giving them just an inch of firepower. I mean, I've got some passive stuff on my armor that's giving me a little bit of firepower, but it's not enough. Me taking off those volcanic rounds literally made my guns just pretty trash. But that's okay, I don't care. I'm not meant to really shoot things. I'm meant to fucking spam the fuck out of abilities and wipe out the entire map as quickly as possible.
But what about our business?
I mean, I can still shoot people in the head. It just might not hurt as much.
Okay.
Besides, that's Pyrus's job. He's the one that does the shots in the head. I just light everything on fire.
Oh.
He'll shoot them in the head with Nerf darts.
Yeah, see? I make it comical. I shoot them in the head with Nerf darts. Then Pyrus comes along, shoots them with a real bullet. Well, they sit there and burn with their Nerf darts stuck to their head.
Yeah, we offer variety holes in the head.
That's right.
BRB while you're turning in and crashing.
Okay. I'll have fun with that. Mochi, what's wrong with you? Alright, please, game. Let me have the shotgun I want. Just give me the shotgun with the meteors on it, please. Nothing, I'm totally nerdy, fine. Terror shoots them with a Nerf gun. Pyrus blows a hole in them. When I try to fill the hole with Nerf darts fired from the Nerf gun. No, Lands, you're over there. I shoot them with a Nerf gun. Pyrus shoots a hole in their head, and then you crash the game, so it doesn't even count that we shot them anyway. That is if I don't crash it first. Alright, here we go. The turn in to see what they're gonna give me, which.
Good luck.
Yeah, luck ain't on my side. I guarantee you it's gonna be something I've already got or something I don't want.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
That's right, doing business. Always doing business, sir. You don't even know about the type of business I'm doing.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really?
What was it?
Really?
That good, huh?
Fucking game.
All the Amber Vault.
Oh no, not the Amber Vault. It gave me the novelty shotgun again. I got another fucking body snatcher. Game, when I said I wanted a shotgun, I didn't mean give me this novelty bullshit. bullshit. That's not worth a flying fuck other than it looks cool. That's
Yay, fashion!
that is literally the only thing this gun has going for it. Is it looks neat. Other than that, it sucks. It does absolutely no fucking damage whatsoever. God damn it, dude. No, not yay fashion. Yay destruction, and they won't let me have it. You keep saying fashion, I'm just gonna get in your stash and steal yours.
Mine.
No, it's gonna be mine.
No!
Yep.
Yeah. I take the magazine though.
No, you're not taking the magazine.
I am taking the magazine.
I will put you on a leash.
No! Okay.
Always take the magazine.
20, well, at least this one's a little stronger, I guess. 25.7. So I'll break down the other one. God damn it. Really, the body snatcher? Seriously? Why won't you give me the fucking gun I want? Why do you give me this trash? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and warp over to where we left off at. And then I'm going to lobby.
We're beating the game today. Exciting! Yay!
Oh, that's where we're going next, but we still got a mission to do here first.
I'm looking forward to how it ends.
I'm looking forward to them actually giving me my goddamn shotgun I fucking want. Stop giving me this novelty bullshit that ain't worth a fuck. Won't kill nothing. Unless you're like on tier fucking 1. Oh, that irritated me. I'm irritated. Although you're right on one end, Pyrus. If they'd have gave me another fucking vault, I think that would have irritated me even more. Fashion is not in game. Fashion doesn't kill shit.
Outriders. I don't want to alarm the others, but we're not alone. I can see someone out there, wandering.
A wanderer, huh? Stay here. I'll check it out.
Grab this scribbly. Or, well, that wasn't scribbly, but... Alright, I'm gonna back out to lobby so we can pick you guys up. And then, you know, you guys will join the game, and considering I haven't crashed yet from getting my legendary, we'll play for a little bit, and then the game will crash. It'll be great.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, me and Pyrus know better. Alright, game's up. I'm in lobby. What,
Not a matter of if but when.
Yeah, exactly. What were we doing? Pyrus 13 is where we were at. I want to say, yeah, 13.
I'll have to check, but that sounds right.
I still don't know what that thumbs up shit does, but I keep putting it on people. Drakes, give me your shotgun.
No.
Yes.
Mine.
No, mine.
I bite.
You didn't buy it.
No, I bite.
You bite.
Yeah, like your fish. You put your hand into my stash and I bite.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's bit me. I don't think it would bother me too much.
It's kind of sad though that we can like send us items. That would be cool. I mean, I don't need it. I would give it to you.
Yeah, and then I'd decide whether...
Just do what I do, and take your stash to the highest point in the map.
Take your stash to the highest point in the map. What are you trying to say, Pyrus, that I can't climb? Is that what you're saying? Alright, so we haven't left here yet, because we got this dude to deal with.
We're not alone. I can see someone out there, wandering.
What do you mean, out there wandering? He's standing right here.
I'll check it out. You again.
Seems we're searching for the same thing, but for different reasons. There's another monolith I need to examine over yonder, but the danger is too great.
You can't handle these creatures? I really find that hard to believe.
I don't fear the creatures. I fear what I would do to them. What I would unleash. But the monolith holds secrets. Perhaps there is a way back. Could you aid me in reaching it? You will be compensated.
Count me in.
I like how we're just helping this weird dude that don't tell us shit.
What he said about fearing what he'd unleash. How long has he been altered? How long?
♁♁ funeral purge.
Maybe indulging him might get me some answers.
It's all about the compensation. We appreciate being paid for our service.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, where are we supposed to go for this shit? I think there. Yeah. That looks about right. Yep. Alright, so if we go here, we can get over to there. What's the shotgun's name again? Body Snatcher. And it's not good for anything. It's a novelty shotgun.
The monolith I seek is in a hidden chamber, accessible only to true children of Enoch. You have the fire of Enoch flowing in your blood. Find the broken bridge. The secret chamber will be nearby.
Okay, so
The bags you had with you.
over there, I think.
Where is the native now?
August transformed into one of those ferals, attacked us, and I didn't have a choice.
None of them did.
Did you know about the packs? Why they changed?
The obelisk outrider. Find it, and you may have your answers.
Drillable here. Drilly. Should be a box up here before we activate that. H key. H key again.
Whoa. I don't know how I did that, but I made it work. Something got activated on the other side of the bridge.
But I was right about you. I didn't actually believe it. But you really are one of us, more than you know. Hurry now. Clear a path to the monolith. The end is near.
Yeah, it don't sound appealing. But okay, sure.
The end is nigh.
I mean, not if you set fire to it.
Ferals sure are drawn to those things. I'll have to clear them out. Why do you care about the obelisk?
I care about the knowledge it might bring me. Knowledge of what lies beyond the possible.
Mister? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're more fortunate than me.
There's the monolith.
Well, time for some monolithic action. Mint the shotgun Drax has. Oh, I don't remember the name to it. Lance, I just know what's on it. I don't remember what it's called.
It's called Funeral Purge.
Stand back. I can't foresee the reaction.
What reaction? Are you insane?
Would I know it if I was? Yes. Finally. I know what I need to do. Your compensation.
But he threw my compensation on the ground? That ain't very nice.
No, it's not nice. Where is it?
Ooh, those would be some good gloves. Those are good gloves for my other build. Yes, yes. I will take those. we're completely done here now. We can go on to the next thing, I think. I need to put this in my stash before I accidentally break these.
Well, I won't wear the gear I got, but I will break it down for untamed power.
Yeah, I've got untamed power on. Or I did have, no, I take it back, I did have it on. I don't have it on anymore. But the gloves he gave me are really good for my Techromancer. Because they came with what goes around. So incoming bullets have a 10% chance to deflect towards the enemy. That'll be good. Plus the stats are good. It's anomaly power cooldown and healing received, which is the build that I'm going to do for my Techro. Considering the Techro can heal off of heal itself by any damage that it does. I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I've got a level 42 helmet for my Techro. That's got untamed power on it. And anomaly echo. And then I've got this chest piece that's anomaly power, status power, and skills leech life that I'm going to use on my Techro. And then now I've got the gloves. All I need's... oh, wait a minute. Whenever health drops, burn. Oh, wait, why are those in there? No, give me that. I don't need it. So, by the time my Techro does get to 40, they'll already have some, or 30, they'll already have some pretty good stuff to wear.
Nice chest.
Alright, on to the next map. And then we've got one more map after that.
Today is the day. We will fuck them up. That's what the guy said, right? What was it, Corrigan?
Yes. And then Pyrus said today is the day he will shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and also together or alone you can shut the fuck up.
Today, we have a new altered.
I miss Coleman.
You're obsessed with Coleman.
2 good fights and I'll be ready for 14, and it's not my fault there are a lot of people in here that need to shut the heck up.
You're obsessed with Coleman, and Coleman was in the game for all of 5 seconds.
He was a good dude. Good man.
You don't even know nothing about him.
How dare you saying I don't know my boy Coleman? How dare you?
so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Even Coleman knew fashion was endgame, walking around with an accessory. And for him it really was endgame. A fiery endgame.
I think Sea of
Sit tight,
Thieves
people.
might be
I'm gonna
interesting
clear the way.
Friday.
It's time for some answers.
Lol.
I was trying to look around, see if there's any quest here at the thing. I don't see nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
You want?
You scribbly.
Here. Zahedi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as the storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storm?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Deer recorded the first Pax deaths.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
Oops, house crashed. Thank you.
Fuck. I just knocked my shit out. Hang on, I might have to deal with some of these idiots first.
Yeah, that's okay. I live, yay!
We'll wait for
Well,
Pyrus to come
I
back.
found out why I crashed. Windows is trying to update. Gonna quick restart PC for the update.
Okay, do you want us to keep going or wait? You're Scribbly. Ain't gonna pick that up though. Well, I know from him what he wants to do. I guess we'll wait. Because he didn't specify, so. So where's that shotgun at?
In my super...
In your soup? What are you?
No, stash!
What are you trying to eat it?
No, super secret stash! Top of mountain!
Oh, okay. So climb the mountain, I can get it. Alright. I'll just, what I'll do is I'll go get the spider and take a ride on his back up there. Get dropped off. Just grab that right quick. Yeah, I've noticed a difference in my fire skills doing a lot more damage with that on, but I've also noticed my gun damage is complete trash. I shoot something with my guns and I might as well be over there fucking poking it with a stick. So I don't know what's better to do. Should I put my gun damage back up? Or should I leave it to where my volcano and stuff do just a little bit more damage? Well, actually I should say more than a little bit. Throw volcano on one of those captains and he stands and he's fucked. Take over like half his fucking life bar with one fucking volcano. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Now I can hear you again.
I don't know what I want to do. Whether I want my gun damage back up or if I want just melting volcanoes.
Trial and error?
Well, no, it's not even trial and error at this point. It's more of what do I want to do more damage? Do I want my guns to be back to be somewhat viable and still have really good damage with my skills? Or do I want my skills to just be just to where I hit a captain on tier 15 with one of my volcanoes, and it takes over half his fucking health bar.
Does it bother you that you don't make so much fire damage?
A little bit, because if I get in a situation where I've used all three of my skills and they're on cooldown, even with as fast as they cool down now, it would be nice to have the little bit of backup from my pistols to keep me alive and do a little bit of damage.
Ah, plan B.
Yeah, it's almost like a plan B type strat, so I don't know. I don't know what's the better payoff.
And there's no way you can go for cooldown reduction?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I've
well, I mean, like
already
your skill more.
I've already got all the cooldown reduction I can get.
Oh, okay.
Like, my entire tree is filled out with cooldown reduction, and then all of my armor has cooldown reduction on it.
Yeah, and you have all the shards in that already.
Yep. I'm max
Yeah,
sharded
well,
now.
fuck.
So my thermal bomb is at 5.3 seconds.
Wow.
Eruption's at 16.2, and then overheat's at 8.1.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
So my cooldowns are super quick. I mean, I'm really not going to be able to get them any quicker than what they are.
And I mean, you also have the melee, right?
Yeah, which I rarely use my melee. I really should start maybe using it more, but I just don't.
Yeah, maybe that's the solution, right? I mean, it gives you time for your cooldowns.
I don't know. Because another thing, too, with having the Inferno bullets on, left it to where I could be a little overly aggressive versus what I can be with the trial by fire. I mean, I can pretty much wreck stuff without the trial by fire with my volcanoes. I've shown that several times. I may end up taking that trial by fire off and just putting back on. Either that, or I can leave that on and take off my survivability perk and take off my Phoenix nesting and put on my Inferno bullets. And then I could have damage on both. The only thing is I wouldn't have the self-revive.
But I mean, your survivability is good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's very rarely that my Phoenix nesting even procs. Because I'm usually able to live through quite a bit, even though my technical character that I made's technically not supposed to be that tanky. He's really supposed to be a glass cannon in comparison, to be honest. Decision. I think what I might do is take the trial by fire off and actually just put my Inferno bullets back on. Because yeah, the extra 5% more damage is nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll play a little bit more with it like this and see. Alright. Since we're waiting on Pyrus to reboot and be back, I will return. I'm going to run to the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Good luck!
And a big. Also keep in mind that playing together is different than playing alone. Yeah, I realize that, Pyrus. But I mean, still, with that extra 5%, I'm hitting captains with that volcano, and I'm still sucking up over half their life bar now that I have trial by fire on. The only thing is, like I said, though, that makes pretty much my guns kind of fucking useless. The volcano rounds were actually making my guns at least somewhat viable. Now they're even with the extra little buffs I've got on the side on my armor, it's not enough firepower to do much. Like, cause let's see, what have I got on my armor? So I've got standing tall, which is received 2,858 anomaly power and 1,560 firepower when out of cover for more than 5 seconds, which is why you guys never see me go into cover. Because if I go into cover, it breaks it. I should have another one on here too, doing something like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Move groove. Moving increases your anomaly power by 2,858 and firepower by 1,560. So my firepower is being boosted about 3,000. By just those two. And then I've got plate piercer, increases critical damage by 15%. The bonus equal to 50% of your armor piercing, which I have 15% armor piercing. So if I do hit a crit, that's why I hit what I hit. Because one of the things in here is resistance piercing. I meant more for survivability. For example, when I kill something with Impale, you and Drax get big armor and health regen buffs. Yeah, true. I'm just saying, well, like you're saying, yeah. If I was playing by myself with trial by fire on, I wouldn't even need to use my guns. So this would be just kind of useless. There's no point in using my guns. if I'm playing by myself. Because my skills reproc and fucking are so fucking powerful that I don't need to use guns. Guns are kind of useless playing solo for me. The only time I come in handy is when I'm playing with a group, because then I can use my pistols with the ultimate burning bullets on to get back some of my health. I don't know. I'll probably leave it. I'll probably just leave it and leave my skills being nukes. Drop a volcano on you and just nuke the shit out of you. Sounds more fun to me than shooting people. Just like I've noticed something else in this game, I've noticed my volcano gets a little bit nerfed when I play with other people. So if I'm playing by myself, when the volcano ends, it shoots out debris that tracks enemies and hits them. When I'm playing by myself, it shoots out anywhere from 8 to 10 pieces of debris that hit. Whereas when I'm playing with you and Drax, it shoots out maybe 4. So it cuts it in half.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is really weird with the multiplayer setup. It actually is really weird how it nerfs you down. But if you're playing by yourself, you just run around and be a literal fucking god. It's wild how it does that. It's inconsistent. Which I mean, I get why it's that way. I mean, you got 3 people that are if they're souped up, you know. If all of them had their full max of what they were doing in single player, I mean, the game would be a little too easy even on tier 15. Because, I mean, for me, it's now easy on tier 15. I can run around tier 15 like it ain't shit.
Iris is back in channel. Also, hi Nico.
Hello, Nico. It's Nico.
Heyo.
Drax, you might want to see a doctor. You got some green hands going on over there. Might want to.
My hands are stinky.
Might want to go get that checked out.
Yeah. You know, I found this trash can and something shiny was in it.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't dig shiny things out of trash cans on this planet.
Yeah, maybe not.
Probably not a good idea.
They smell funny too.
I'll take your word for it.
Was it a shotgun that spawns meteors?
Yes. Yes, it's a shotgun. It's a fully automatic shotgun. And if I'm correct in saying this, the name of it is the Funeral Pyre. I think that's the name of it. And that's the shotgun that I want for my build.
I meant the shiny thing Drax found in the trash.
Oh.
Well, if it was, she needs to give it to me.
No.
Yes.
Mine.
I will put you on a leash.
No.
You will give me the shotgun.
I take the megaphone.
You will give me the shotgun.
Okay, Jesus. hands are stinky, I'm getting on a leash, I lose my shotgun. A stinky day.
You're not losing your shotgun, you're just giving it to me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a huge difference.
It is a difference. It's like borrowing. Except not
Just
getting it back.
forever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that coming.
I'm curious. Walk around a bit so I get my butt buff. Alright, let's see. What's my guns actually setting on? Firepower 23.4. So I'm getting a 17.9 on my pistol. My rifle's at 30, so I'm getting a, what is that, 16%? I hate to say what this Reaper's doing. 15.9. Yeah. Yeah, my damage to my guns went way down. I think I was setting, even on my pistols, at about 54 point something. Funny how that one little perk makes all that difference.
If you don't want to give him the shotgun, just do like the game and give him an Ember Vault. Just paint it black first.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves gonna be real interesting come Friday. I can say that already.
What's gonna happen?
I blame Vic.
Vic ain't got shit to do with that piracy.
The clouds look very moist today. Oh wow, I think I never noticed this ship until now. Oof.
What ship?
This huge ship here.
Oh, these are just the remains of boats that me and Pyrus sunk.
Oh, speed bump it.
Yeah. How come we can't shoot the bubbles and pop them?
Aw, that would be cool.
See,
So
all
this
the
was a harbor, right?
I'm guessing. See, all the ships are here. There's a galleon over there. There's a brigantine here, and there's a sloop over here. Sunk them all. There's a sloop down there.
beach episode.
I don't know what type of beach this is, considering there ain't no water, unless that's all the water floating up there in the air.
Yeah, I think. What the heck?
Ow.
Sorry, that is blowing shit up here.
Isn't that what I normally do?
Yeah. We all know how that ends.
How's it end?
Complete destruction. Yeah, you better hurry, because, like, if the anomaly isn't fucking up Enoch, that will.
How am I fucking it up? It was fucked up before I got here. I'm just I'm just helping it along. It's already a planet that seems to want to die, so I'm just helping it get there a little quicker.
That is so nice.
I mean, it's consideration.
So we're on the anomalies side. Got it.
I mean, I've always been on the anomaly side.
Yay, glass. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I'm trying. There we go. Oof.
God dang it. No sooner do I get the game up and running, easy anti-cheat throws an error and crashes the game.
Oof. I like the pyromancer effects better. It looks so cool. You even have your own Kamehameha.
No, it's Final Flash. Fuck Goku. Prince Vegeta for the win. And actually the Kamehameha is actually weaker than the Kamehameha.
Pretty.
Don't mind me just over here playing some Super Mario Brothers. Throwing some fireballs. Interesting.
What?
I'm just fucking around with all of the skills while we're waiting. $11,008. $16,000. $57,000 damage. Hey, there's Pyrus. See, if I really wanted to keep myself alive, I could take off overheat and feed the flames on. And that would do like 16,000 damage, plus it would replenish 16,000 health. Which, my fucking health ain't even 16k, it's like 7. What's the cooldown on that? 8.7, so it'd have a little bit of a higher cooldown than my overheat. But I like my Thanos snap too much. Because funny thing with it is, if I hit it, it gives me health back anyway. Usually why I'll use it last. Because if I need health, I can just Thanos snap and it gives me health.
I have to level up my pyro. Looks cool. Sounds cool.
Built right, they can be overpowered as fuck. Luckily, and anybody that's watched me play the demo via Twitch or anything before, even asking Pyrus, pretty much everybody knew I knew how to build a pyro before I ever got the main game. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing with this. The only thing that changed up was I was gonna make, if I could have, I was gonna make the Thanos snap my main thing to do, which I still could do that. All it would take is me swapping out some mods on my gear. But I like the volcano more because it tears up more shit than the snap does, to be honest. Alright, Pyrus is here somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but he's here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere over there. Oh, there he is.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
Na, 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 na. Huh, weird. A second ago, his name tag was right in front of me.
I don't know where the hell they put him. Like, it's showing the green arrow, but it's showing him way the hell over there somewhere. Oh, he had to run up. Alright, back to work. Got some scribbly to pick up and a box to open.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations from the packs and access to their powers, but they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
Hitchkey. Alright, here we go. Back to the murders. That's right, I just kicked doors open.
I will smell on my finger.
Why do you want him to smell your finger?
Because it's stinky.
Don't come over here, sir. Nobody asked you. I bet you don't chase me again. Why the fuck are you running up on me, bitch? Fuck off. God damn it. Like the way this map is made. But as you fuck off. Oh, ᵛᵉʳᶦ.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood everything the Pax did.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
What is?
We slid through a door and now we're in an actual load screen. First time I've seen that. Oh, guess what I made me before stream, Drax?
Not bacon and eggs.
Did you not get bacon and eggs? You
I
said you
did
were
not.
going to get bacon and
but
eggs.
I bought pasta.
Pasta?
Yeah.
Pasta? No, I made coffee. I've been sipping on coffee this whole time.
Coffee's
They're filled
awesome.
with skeletons. They look like the Pax.
Fuck off.
Tea.
Got a boss down there. And he's dead. Alright, before we grab or do anything, I want to get, there's some stuff back here, I think. I wanted to say I seen something. Somebody found something. Eggs.
Yeah, Pyrus did.
So you went out to get bacon and eggs and stuff and got pasta.
Yeah. I know.
Kind of
It's the
sense
thing.
does that make?
It looked so good. There was fresh pasta, so I bought it.
I actually had pasta for dinner. I had is it noodles?
I wonder if this is Monroe.
Noodles, marinara sauce, and meat and cheese.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell it's called. I think it's got a name, but I don't.
Well, if that's Monroe, he looks like someone I knew from the history books.
Oh, there's some scribbly.
After they'd executed the Pax leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. This was their colony. They took over the homes of the Pax, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believe.
But yeah, that's the only
There's
flag
no
with a
excuse
face
for
on it,
exploiting
right?
another
Usually
race.
they have symbols.
There's a side quest here.
There's traces of powerful energy here. Somebody unleashed this on them. But who? If there's someone else wiping out ferals, I need to know who they are.
And I guess we're gonna find out who they are. Oh no, this is a historian area. Well, clear it too. Still want to know what the hell happened with Moloch. Where the fuck is he at? Got his ass kicked by us and said, "You're my enemy," and then nothing. Hey, what the fuck? Pretty anticlimactic.
Yeah, kinda.
Making pancakes, making pancakes, take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
Wait. Weaken up to 14.
Nice.
Okay. You're 14 it is, then. Of course, these enemies will still be 13, but they should count towards your 14, I believe.
New legendary, the Spirit Hunter.
Nice. Don't know about that one. Haven't gotten it. The hello, fuck off.
lightweight version bolt action sniper, with ultimate bone shrapnel and improved critical.
Nice, ultimate bone shrapnel. Definitely break it down for that. Alright, oh, never mind, we still got enemies. I was about to say if we didn't have enemies, back off and check, but guess we'll do that when we're done. Sir, I do not like you shooting me with that shit. Fuck off. I'm really getting sick and tired of that dude shooting me with that shit. Fuck off. One down. Two down. Three and four down. Oh! Little one got a legendary. Yay! Nice. You got some legendary armor.
It's shoes. And they have quartermaster. And I don't use fixing wave, but it's nice to have.
I got a legendary set of pants that I'm gonna use on my I think I'm gonna put them on the trickster because they're made for a melee build, and when I make my trickster, I'm gonna make him a melee. He's gonna be melee focused.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's gonna be fun because he'll be a brawler. Close combat, fucking just melee the shit out of everything. If I can build him right, I'm gonna build him to where he doesn't use guns either.
So you're just gonna port and melee the shit out of them?
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm thinking is with him, I'll probably use the blade, the spectral blade, and then use the whirlwind as his ultimate. And then I'll probably pour something else into it. Either whether I use the bubble or something else, the time bubble. Run up on them, pop the bubble on them if I go that route. And then use the spectral blade, spin around, hit all the enemies, and then use the other blade to wipe them out if need be. It's kind of my plans for him.
Never really figured out the bubble. Like, make it work. I know how it works, but kinda didn't.
Mochi says he wants your gun, Pyrus, because that's what he's looking for. He wants the ultimate bone shrapnel. Which, if I'm not mistaken, ultimate bone shrapnel's critical hits, right? Crit hits make them explode. Yeah, it's not too bad if you're good at hitting crits. I have to say,
and it has crit focus on it.
I have to say, yeah, crit focus ain't bad. Crit focus actually would be a really good skill for me, considering, I'll be honest, on this game I kind of suck at hitting criticals on it. That's why I don't use a lot of the critical focused skills. Other than using my dual pistols, I'm not really good at hitting crits. I don't know why, but these dual pistols for some reason crit a hell of a lot more than anything else I shoot. Alright, well I guess we got everything. We can let's see. Well, screw going through that. We don't need to go through that. We can just go right out the door and be right where we need to be. Well, don't feel bad, Moochie. Pyrus has got the gun you want, and Little One's got the gun I want. Don't laugh, I'm gonna steal it. I'll throw some sand in your eye.
What?
Turn into Spider-Man. I'm gonna put some sand in your eye. I have to say, I'm not a big fan of Spider-Man, but that when he had the Venom suit on and was being a complete asshat, I loved it. That's the Spider-Man I want. I want the asshole Spider-Man.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead packs.
Have you seen Venom?
Executed, piled
I
up.
have not
This
actually,
whole city's
and that's
a mass
actually one of my
grave.
favorites is Venom.
Roy's people, they did this.
Yeah, it's fun. You should definitely watch it.
Clear who the packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
Trying to see if there's anything over here.
Look at this. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? This is my homeland. What? I thought you were all about death and destruction.
Yeah, but not in your living room.
I love it in my living room. I keep a few dead bodies in my bedroom, you know, just to keep me company at night. It's great.
No.
You should try it sometime. You like it.
Which I bet he could. That's the thing. I bet he could.
Yeah, actually I could. That's the bad part. Okay, why is my skill not working? That was really weird. I was trying to hit that captain with my my skill and it wouldn't let me hit him with it. That was a little strange. Here, let me clear some of these idiots out of here. GG's, fam.
Ooh. Ooh, that was exciting.
Ooh. Scribbly.
Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control as packs started to abandon the city. Nikolai Gâlyatkin, Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Ferals used against them later.
This place, it was a slave market.
Alrighty. Onward we go, I guess.
We left a side quest back there.
Wanna go catch it?
Monroy.
Let's see.
This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He
Might
made
as
himself
well,
king of the
before we
packs.
move on.
A king?
A tyrant.
Huh? Let's see. You talking about the sins of our fathers, right? Alright, we'll go to the point right next to it. Yeah, that's that one where we gotta kill the... I guess kill something. I'm guessing. I guess this is it right here. Thank you, Pirates. It's over here getting me a hit, sir. Recording that fine sound for, you know, the opening about Riders. Touring Drax to the living room full of skeleton. That's Grimmy, that's Bob, that's Billy Bob, that's Billy Bob. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, we got a captain out here already, and he's happier than hell. Oh, we got a bunch of captains out here. They're all happy as hell.
Scribbly.
Oh, Scribbly. Scribbly.
Seems Monroy had this Dr. Indira trying to research the obelisks and the powers of the Pax. But grew enraged when she didn't produce any results he could use.
Did he think science could produce results on demand?
She describes several incidents where Pax were caught trying to perform rituals with obelisks in secret, leading to more executions.
If only they'd let them conclude the rituals. They might have calmed the storms instead of letting them become inflamed.
See, I've got that ingrained in Pyrus' head now, so every time he picks up a book, he's gonna be like, "Ooh, scribbly." Alright, it's all scribbly.
I've been waiting for you.
This motherfucker again.
Did you know about all this? What Monroy's people did here?
I was a part of it. Tell me, Altered. Do you believe in absolution?
That depends on who's doing the absolving.
He breathes.
What are you doing?
No. What you want to know is who I am. I was the second in command in Monroy's army. I did everything he commanded. I studied the Pax. I learned their language. I knew my enemy. And then I exterminated them. Men, women, children. All for the human project. To seize their powers and turn us into gods. Nothing seems foul when you win. But when we began to lose, my regrets grew. Until I chose exile and wandered the desert seeking death. Instead, I was afflicted with this condition. Ripped apart by a storm. And cursed with the very power we tried to steal. I was the first of us. But now, I've finally found a way to make things right. And bring back the children of Enoch.
How?
Enoch is ripping through me! I don't have much time left! Will you help me? Keep the creatures at bay until I'm ready!
You're fucking crazy! Make it quick!
You're fucking crazy! Make it quick.
Oh,
Well,
he's a silly goose.
we're gonna make it real quick.
You're drawing more of them.
He must hold them back.
Y'all running against the wind, boys.
Sure doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to save them, damn it.
We will hold this corridor no matter what.
Here we go.
For Coleman!
These little shits incoming.
Coleman's dead.
Yeah, and they are too soon.
We held the corridor. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, it's getting tricky.
The Pax will walk Enoch once more.
We did good holding that though.
Come on, change. Please!
Enough! What's done is done. There is no absolution. You either live with it or you don't.
There must be a way. I will see you again, I fear. Another time. Another place.
Okay.
That dude is cray-cray.
Close range healing received. Exhale status bar and cooldown. Odds. Just max health by 10% free. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna choose anything, it'll be those. Those will be for my Devastator. Even the odds, max health, status, power, and cooldown reduction. Yeah. Take those. Hey, we're going to PAX City. So is this PAX East or PAX West?
I wanted to say the exact same thing. Lol. We're going to pack. Hey. Looks exactly how I pictured it.
Hey, look, my living room. What's my living room doing in PAX?
box.
Ow. Alright, you and this anomaly bomb, whatever the fuck this shit is you're shooting, needs to stop. That shit's getting annoying. Burn, motherfucker.
Ooh, nice.
You're telling me we killed all of them and nobody got a fucking legendary out of that? Fuck you mean?
Courtyard's clear.
Should have damn sure got one out of that. That was ridiculous. Scribbly.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when
We did really well. I don't think anyone went down.
But it wasn't the
Nope.
packs. At least, not as he expected.
Nope.
The Ferals. He never saw them coming.
But
The
Monroy
Lord,
didn't retreat.
Jesus.
That asshole dug in out there, in the desert, and tried to track them down where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the Ferals were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
I don't know. I think when we actually do finish the game, I'm gonna give my review of the story. I kind of have a review cooking up for it.
Oh, cool. Where are you gonna post it?
Oh, I'm just gonna do it on stream. Just gonna say what I think about it. Not gonna do it so far because I want to see the very end, but.
Scribbly.
Oh, Scribbly.
Found Dr. Indira's last journal.
How do you know?
Because she wrote it just before getting executed. By Monroy. She tried to broker a truce with the Pax, thinking she could stop the Ferals if she surrendered Monroy to them. I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
That doesn't look healthy.
This Monroy was a madman. Hey, there's a ship!
Is that the Caravel?
That's not possible. Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the Caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see? Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We're going to finish this. We're finding a way into the caravan.
Well, we called it last night.
This is it now.
We weren't the first.
That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
Anyone said that Tiago's gone?
Pocahontas' boyfriend? No, not really. I'm down here looking and seeing what's down here, if there's anything.
Box.
Yeah, I know, I heard it pop. Oh, another box. Popping it now. H key. Ooh, bubbly. Fuck your throne. Alright. Well, I guess this place is done now. Oh, that's weird. It just gave me 2 purple drops. I'm gonna have to make me some more coffee.
Oh, pee break?
Sure, if you want to, before we go to the next entrance, if you need to.
Yeah, you
That'll
can
give
get
me
coffee, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it won't take me more than a second to make it. Because I have what I need to send you, a Keurig.
Chocolate.
Keurig.
Chocolate.
Keurig.
Chocolate.
I'll make you a deal. You can send me chocolate if I can send you a Keurig.
But that will kill me. I will make coffee all the time.
As I said, I will send you a Keurig, and you can send me chocolate.
You want me to die? Oh my god.
No, I don't want you to die.
Yeah, you know what? Deal. I would love that. Let's do that.
Okay. We'll do it. I'll have to see where I can get one to ship it to Germany.
Oh, oof. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, right?
Doesn't mean I won't do it. Mess around with me, I'll get Brando to figure it out. He's pretty good at figuring out how to send people stuff.
Okay, BRB.
Alright, I'm going to put this in my stash and then I'll go make my coffee. Alright, ladies and gents, BRB, we're taking a few second restroom break and I'm going to make some coffee quick and then we'll be back and finish it out.
Hey.
So I come back and this is what you're doing?
I'm lowering the party's IQ. Yeah.
I'm gonna go steal your shotgun. Where's the... Oh, looks like we might actually have another place to go after this. Maybe. Maybe this isn't the very last.
Remember.
Well, at least by seeing this, we know exactly how they knew about this place. They already been here.
Yeah, the other party was.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio when I've secured a path.
There's no place beyond the anomaly. Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
That's what your mouth says. We might have a incoming crash. I'm just gonna say I've been getting a few lag spikes.
Not done going through hell yet.
Roger.
Mineable down here. Mineable over here.
Oh my lord, look at this.
Look at what? Oh, it's a penitentiary.
It is.
Cool, I've never been to jail. Let's go. Anybody got any shields? Who's ⵒⵉṕ?
When the pack started to
I'm sure it's full of people looking for new holes in their heads.
stayed behind that were loyal
Oh
and
boy.
trusting.
I wanted to stick to prison tradition and
But I know of the pack.
open with shields.
Long in there.
It was all Monroy. When he understood the packs were turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder
That's
them
right.
all before they could transform.
All of them.
All but enough to run his camp.
Oh, well. Looks like a military barracks. Except these beds are a little too close together.
Oof, I'm feeling this atmosphere.
remember the first rule of zombies.
Double tap.
Double tap.
Double tap.
Or in my case, empty the mag. I mean, if you empty the mag in its head, then you definitely ain't gotta worry.
What's up?
The Lancer has got some weird fetishes. Oh, you scribbly.
It's a diary from Nikolai Gₒₜₚ Monroy's general. Seems he was overcome with remorse at the end for what he had been a part of. He didn't retreat to the caravel. He decided to walk away from it all. Right into an anomaly storm.
Good.
You know, I'll say this, I understand Pirates' flag now with the thumbs up on it.
Yeah?
Yeah, you ever seen the Chucky movie? The good guy doll? As the, oh, there's Scribbly over here. Oh, no, no. Oh, the Scribbly.
Oh no, the Scribbly!
God damn it, we can't go back either. Fuck.
But
What happened to you? What happened to you, Pirates? You know you're supposed to look around.
We can't go back? I mean, we have a flag there, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying we can't turn around and... Oh, actually, we can. I didn't think we could because we climbed over the wall. That was... Normally, if you climb over a wall, you can't go back. At least not that way. Interesting.
Yay!
Monroy returned to the city to find it under siege. They battled
Okay.
for days.
Don't go up any further. That's actually the way we're supposed to go, I think. This is a side mission, I think, that Pirates found. Yeah, it's a story and mission.
In orbit and called for help.
They started broadcast.
Well,
You know, I almost looked up at what it says on the screen and thought it said reach the caramel. Oh, look. It's my bedroom. Box.
I won't touch this. No. No. No.
Why, you don't like my bedroom? It's comfy.
That's right. We do it all for the caramel.
I do it for Coleman.
It's a very comfy bedroom, though. See, I've got
a lot of double tips.
See, I've got all these nice people to lay on.
Oh no, I stepped in one.
No, I don't want to listen to your techno, sir. Fuck off. Can you believe that monster was trying to forcefully make me listen to his mixtape? Oh, sir, I've already told you I don't want to listen to your mixtape. Fuck off.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh.
They forcefully made me listen to their mixtape.
2 of those suck. That burning patch on the ground really hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what got me, that fucking fire shit. That blue fire that they're doing's fucking nasty. Oh, something here.
Wonder what Madame Beauvoir would make of this.
Thanks, Lansra.
Thank you, Lance. What are you talking about, Lance? I didn't almost walk plumb by it. I don't have any plums. There's no plums on this box. Itch key. Why is it trying to play creepy music like this is creepy? Not creepy.
This is creepy.
No, it's not. It looks like my everyday.
I will send you lots of chocolate if that's your everyday.
Yeah, it kind of is. How y'all doing today? What the fuck is that?
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here.
My shoe was open, that was
the
all.
Goddamn signal
I
I
didn't
heard
die.
the day we landed, and still, none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Still trying to find a way to the caramel.
I want the caramel.
Or wait, is that caramel or is that carnival? Are we going to a carnival? If we go to a carnival, if we're going to a carnival, will you buy me a monkey? I want a monkey.
I shoot you a monkey.
You do not shoot my
I want
monkey.
an elephant ear.
Elephant ear. Well, I guess if we get there and it's all sticky and stuff, then it's the caramel. And if it's got, you know, animals and shit, then it's a carnival.
Wow, this is huge.
If it's a carnival, I call dibs on shooting the clowns.
Oh, you can shoot all the clowns. I don't care.
I want cotton candy. Do you think they have cotton candy?
They might. I want some cotton candy too. I want a candied apple. Have a candied apple.
That'd be awesome.
A candied apple, and I also want a funnel cake. Oh, look. It is a carnival. We got animals.
Monroy, his people. Who the hell were they?
My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Jakob, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless, drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth.
This ship, oh
More
my god.
soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. coming here to slaughter the Pax and screwing up the whole damn planet before you all ever set foot on it. I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
I don't like how my character's starting to talk like Chris Redfield from Resident Evil. Whatever's in here, let's finish this together. You're not Chris Redfield. Shut up.
Scribbly.
Hey, Scribbly.
Bugs.
But what if it's a sticky carnival? I don't know.
Let's finish this. The end of the road, one way or another.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
Well, Jane's kind of too busy in her grave coughing on her own blood, so I don't know about that. Maybe if you hadn't been such a pansy, Jane would still be alive.
This game is pretty.
Indeed. I have to agree.
Listen. Signal. We're here. It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Jaina, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No! Get the fuck off!
Wait. I'm in no mood for this today. You okay? You're here. I had imagined this so many times. But never you. Who are you? Who am I?
how did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? It's 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Now, don't flatter yourselves. You're as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
Not today.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time. I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. He found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
We should hire Shanna. That was a fine hole in the head.
I don't think her and Pyrus are gonna get along too well. I think we might find her on her next mission with a hole in her head.
Ah, what a cutscene.
We can hire her. I'll just give her a practical demonstration, using her head.
Yeah, see? Told you. Can't say I didn't tell you.
Let's do this.
Damn, I want that tornado. Oh, it's wannabe Predator again. Didn't we always smack a piss out of you once?
I think that's the dude who killed Jacob.
It is. He's a wannabe Predator.
Right, fucker, I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me.
Take your ass back where you came from, bitch boy. You don't have the power. Waiting on my ulti to recharge. Alright, I'm charged. Oh look, Nate thinks he's Ghost Rider. Those chains ain't gonna help you, bud. You gonna lose again.
Zahedi, talk to me.
Still transmitting the launch code. Hold on.
Hurry it up.
I'm down.
Gotcha. Fuck, I'm frozen. He's about to hit me with this chain, and my game crashed. God
Oh
damn it.
no. Well, I have bad news. We have to do the first phase again.
I don't care. He wasn't shit in the first phase. He ain't shit in the second phase either. I told you it was gonna crash earlier when it was lagging. I knew it was gonna happen.
It's okay. Random. No. Oh, anti-climatic.
I've made a decision on what I'm gonna do though with my skills.
What
If
are you
I
gonna
can reset them, I'm gonna go back to having a little bit of power on my gun. It's not enough power. I need more on them. The trade-off for like my volcano's already powerful enough without having that little extra boost. That little extra boost isn't worth me sacrificing that much DPS on guns. Which is not really the DPS I'm worried about, it's more of the healing factor for my dual pistols.
I think I'm gonna save my impale for when the ads show, so we have extra armor and health regen during that.
I've been using my my thermal bomb and my thing for the ads really, and just focusing nothing but my volcano on him.
I gotta be honest, I just fucked up.
How's that?
My movement was off, I walked into the bubbles 3 times, got hit by his ult, I just fucked up. My movement was all over the place.
It's all good, no big deal. Had it not crashed, we'd have killed him.
Yeah, but I've noticed we didn't go down until the ads, so if we have extra armor and health regen, I think that'll help.
I didn't actually get punished until I was getting shot by the thing. Oh, game's up, by the way. I didn't actually go through my Phoenix nesting until fucking all the ads hit me. Plus those little ball things that show up are now turrets. They were shooting the shit out of me. Ads hit me, and I think he pelted me with something. Didn't see what it was, but.
I do like no damage to those things he spawns.
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why if I can load in and I can fuck with it, I'm going to put back on a little power on my guns so I can take them down a little quicker. Because I can take them down pretty good, but I need that little extra firepower. Lanzer is so into this fight that we were doing. He done pulled up the stream on full screen. He's like, yeah, I'm getting theater mode for this shit. I can tell you one thing though, Pyrus. When I do get my tank going and we go back through this, he's gonna have a hell of a time with my tank. He's gonna have a hell of a time trying to put that motherfucker down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if I got time to reset those before we fight him, I will. If not, I'll fight him, and then before the second fight, I'll change it.
I think we should end up in front of that door, right? The gate. I think you should have time.
We might. At least it was a good try to see what it would do. Which it did make the volcano a little bit more powerful. I think solo play, I think I'd just melt the shit out of this dude. He wouldn't have a chance in hell.
Also, if I have an LMG in my inventory, I think I'm gonna swap out the sniper. I'm just not going to be sniping during that fight.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't really care for the snipers. I mean, no offense to anybody that does, but I don't see any way in this game. I mean, I see how you use them, Pirates, and you're good with them. I give you that, but I don't think the sniper is viable. That's my personal opinion.
You could try to hip fire, right? I mean, I guess you're already doing that.
Firing with a sniper rifle though is kind of it's jank at best. All right, let me clear out this shit out of my inventory, and then I'm gonna swap my skills over. Let's reset. Normally power. Oh, I forgot I gotta choose this one for to unlock that one. Oh, my Inferno bullet's back on. It's crazy how I know this setup so well. I can just go through here and click everything. Alright, I'm done. All my shit's ready to go. I should have my firepower back now. Let me check, make sure. Yeah. So my machine gun's back at 54. For some reason my pistols are registering 68. Which is weird. How the fuck are they stronger than that? I don't understand. Odd. Yeah, I've got my power back. All right, I should be good. I'm ready to rock. Let's go fuck this dude. Come get it, bitch. Let's rock and roll. I know you're pissed at me. You don't like me very much, do you? Bye, bitch. Fuck out my face. Yeah, that's a lot better. Having my volcano rounds back on is a lot better. Fuck out of our face. Fuck off. Fuck out of my face. Let my ulti recharge. Charged. He's got ass chains. Got chains coming out of his ass. He is fucking pissed at me, dude. Maybe he didn't like that I said he had ass chains. I wonder if I can freeze him. Oh, he can be frozen. Uh-oh. You got problems now, sir. You can be frozen? Oh yeah, you got issues. No, you ain't hit me with that shit, you bitch. Bye, bitch. Almost.
Down.
Gotcha.
Thanks,
You get her, I'll take his attention. Bye, motherfucker. Mess
Ooh,
with the
great
best,
job.
die like the rest, bitch.
Zahedi? What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
God damn it, Doc! We can't hold them! This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Zahedi, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the code!
No!
over.
The signal, the uplink, it was all for nothing.
Wait, guys, look. Over there.
The pods? It works?
You did it.
My God. I guess some of the commands went through after all.
Well, like I always say, it ain't over till it's over. What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered. Outriders, opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
Do have to say I like Cerberus sitting back there.
So, what now? We keep moving.
Yay!
Oh, there's the son of a bitch. What else is he still doing alive?
He should be dead.
He was fucking dead. Fuck you mean he's just over there with a knife picking on some shit?
You go in the first line for tomorrow evening. The pods? They did it. The fuckers did it.
Oh, we gotta be some fuckers for it. I have to say that that's a little tune that's playing now. I like it.
Same. I really like the story.
Well, as I said, once it's over and done, I'll give my analysis of what I think of it.
You mean when the credits are done?
Yeah, pretty much. Polish his guns to music. Yeah.
We did it!
Well, now all we got left to do is expeditions.
Now the grind begins. And the coolest thing is, in this camp, you can hold your guns, you
Scribbly!
can fire, you can shoot.
In the end, only Monroy and a small group with him. In the
So
end,
sorry to
only
disappoint
Monroy and a
them.
small group with him survived the slaughter.
Clearly things
outside the
didn't go any
walls.
better inside
They
the
hid
ship.
in the caravel, known for decades. Flies ran out for rescue from they hunted each other down one
A
by
fitting
one.
end.
Until only Monroy was left.
And we have loot here.
Loot? Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Dang it.
I'm going to my truck. God damn it. Gives me a legendary at the end of the game, and it's something I've already fucking got. Gave me the damn golem's limb. I've already got that.
Oof.
That's annoying.
I got Grim-Marrow.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So what do you think?
So here's my issues with the story. You're setting out, yeah, you're finding the signal, I get that. But then, you know, you run into Seth and he tells you about Moloch. You fight Moloch once. and beat the shit out of him. And then you don't see him for the rest of the fucking game. Until the very, very end. When he sits there and he threatens you and he's like, oh, well, you're my enemy now. Yeah, but motherfucker, we don't see you for the rest of the fucking game. Then this other altered dude shows up. We fight him, kick his ass. And yet, at the end of the fucking game, only to learn he's still alive. He's just sitting somewhere fucking whittling away with a fucking knife. Like, is anybody else not seeing the issue with that?
Okay, I'm just gonna say, we're gonna see them again.
Well, I'm sure of that. I mean, I still kind of have an issue with that. Like,
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like it either that they don't stay dead. They should stay dead.
well, I mean, I could understand why Moloch's not dead. I mean, you fight him and beat him, and then, yeah, you know, I get it. You didn't actually kill him. You just beat him up quite a bit. But you don't, like, he swears to be your enemy, but you don't see him for the rest of the fucking game. It's like they went down that story path and made Seth make him out to be like he was just the biggest, baddest son of a bitch. And yet you fight him, beat the shit out of him, and then you don't ever see him again. Like, I have an issue with that. That's a little fucked. They still don't really fully explain what the fuck the Outriders were. So you're just left in the dirt of, okay, you're an Outrider. Apparently Outriders were supposed to be something. Who fucking knows?
I mean, I get it. I just really like the
There's
story.
just a
Like,
lot of gaps in the story they don't really explain, and it kind of irritates me.
like what?
Yeah. Well, I just explained like 2 of them. They don't really explain who the Outriders are. They don't do shit with Moloch after Seth cranks him up to be this big badass.
The only issue I have with the game is, like, I don't give a shit about the NPCs. Like, seriously, all of them could have died. I don't give a shit. I mean, I like Jakub, but I wasn't in tears when he died.
I don't know. There's just stuff about it that irritates me a little bit.
But I like the whole idea that a second ship made it off Earth and they enslaved the natives, and we discovered that. I couldn't foreseen that. That was cool. I really liked that.
Outrider, you gave me.
Oh wait, I'm going in cutscene. I think. Oh, never mind. I was right. Stretch did screw me out of the fucking.
You okay?
So I won't get to see that cutscene until I make it through the game with another character.
What's going on, Tiago?
I had a daughter once. Small little critter about this tall. Having a baby in the trenches, it was stupid. We knew it. She was so frightened of it all, the gunfire, the storms, monsters. When I tell her stories, pretend it was all just a game. But if we won, we'd win a prize. But she wanted to know what the prize was. I told her there was a place out there far from all that mud and death.
Well, what do we do now?
I'd take her there.
no, I'm in a scene.
It was winter when she tried to stop the bleeding. I held her until... It's okay, Papa, she told me. You can still win the prize. I promised her there were no monsters. I promised the same to August. Yet I brought them both into a world full of monsters.
I'm sorry. Friend.
Thank you, Outrider.
Yeah, if you talk to him, there's a whole big cutscene, but I got screwed out of it because of Stretch's dumbass.
Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
Still don't understand how they went back in time to get here sooner.
Well, I guess there's only really for us one thing to really do. So you see what this expedition shit is, I guess.
Their ship was just faster than ours was.
I want to give a tip regarding the shops, but I wait for Pyrus to get out of the scene.
I'm not World Tier 15 yet.
Okay, so Tiago's shop, you can see some legendaries in there. If you want the legendaries for the mods, you might want to buy them early because they get so much more expensive. Did I pick that up? Like, did you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Good. I wasn't sure. But first we need the drop pods.
Yeah, I can't do anything in expeditions until I hit World Tier 15.
Now we know what we're gonna do.
I don't know. I don't see anything in his shop I even want.
Yeah, the legendaries won't refresh yet, I think.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing in there I really would want
Legendary
anyway.
run to hit World Tier 15?
Do what?
Legendary run to hit World Tier 15, he said.
I got you. Yeah, we can do it. Does anybody need the quest to get them a ledge before I warp us to the gate?
No, I think I'm good.
Checking. I am good.
Alright. The gate it is then. I'm gonna keep it on 14. It'll be some fights, but fuck it.
Hey, you.
If we can take on all the shit we've took on, these will be cake.
We are the apex predator on this planet.
I'd just like to burn it all.
I make it stinky and then you burn it.
I like to make it all bleed.
Okay, so you make it bleed, then I make it stinky, and then that is gonna burn everything. So it's good.
Yes. I'm just hoping that the armor and stuff that I've got on, I can upgrade.
In other words, I bleed it, you season it, and he cooks it.
Sorry,
Sounds
you
about
were
right.
saying?
I said I just hope the gear that I'm wearing, when we start doing the stuff, I can actually upgrade it. What I'm saying is I'm hoping I'm not going to have to swap out all my gear for new gear.
I don't think so. I think you can upgrade it alright.
That's going to irritate me if can. Because finding all new gear at level 50, that would piss me off. That would probably actually make me not care about doing in-game content. That would piss me off to have to redo all my shit over.
So what usually happens is you find better blue or green tier and you upgrade it as you go. as you advance in the challenge tiers.
But say that ain't what I want to do. I want to be able to upgrade the shit I'm already wearing, because it's already...
I only need 2 of these at World Tier 14, and then we can lower it to 1 to speedrun the rest.
That's gonna be so expensive for you to upgrade those.
No, it's not. Have you not seen what I'm wearing? I am wearing the Hell's Rangers jacket and the pants. How expensive do you think it was to get these all the way to purple and max them out? Believe me, I'll get it done.
Okay, gotcha.
Because these start out as blues, and I took them from blues to purple and maxed them all the way out.
That must cost a fortune.
It cost me a lot. It was a lot of farming to get where I am today. That's the reason why I said I would be pissed if I have to pick up new gear. That's going to make me angry.
I think you can do it. It will just cost your life like a lot.
Oh, that's fine. I can just go farm the spider. Spider gives tons of... Or I don't even have to do that. I can just trade my fucking shit.
It's all about the splitter farm.
I mean, I'm sitting on over 4,000 titanium as it is. I think I'm good. But I'm just wondering exactly what I have to do to start upgrading it. I guess I've got to do at least 1 expedition to start being able to upgrade stuff again.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that would be really dumb if you have to pick up all new gear. That would piss me off. Because that is not what I want to do. I don't want to have to farm all over again for gear. That would be dumb. H key. H key again. Pyrus got the disintegrator. He got a fucking ledge.
Ready for World Tier 15.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So should we go do expeditions now then?
Yeah, let's try one.
Alright, let me eliminate this fucker. We gotta get a satisfied customer before we go.
Thank you for choosing another hole in the head corp.
Currently, all of our customer service specialists are unavailable at this moment. If you would like us to give you a call back, you can get one after you get out of hell.
Don't forget to leave a thumbs up, or else.
Or else.
So apparently at the gate there's a journal I'm missing somewhere. I'm looking at my journal entries. I got one of two. I'm missing a journal here somewhere.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll go find it later. Alright, so... Oh, we can just launch these wherever. We don't have to be in a certain place.
Yeah.
That's nice. I was thinking we'd have to go back to the end of the game thing to do that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, do they change periodically where you can go?
Yeah, they do.
Heart of the Wild, Time Worm. Does it matter which one you do?
Not really. You get different enemies. Like one expedition is only monsters, the other one is like human enemies, or a mix. But I think it doesn't really matter.
So if we do this one under 15, we get a legendary, an epic, and a rare.
Yeah, we have a chance on a legendary. What was it? Was it like 4%?
Okay. Yep, here we go.
I really hope they changed it that it's time-based, because the expeditions are really pretty, really beautiful, but you can't explore.
Well, I mean, they're basically just a run and kill. It's not really a look-see type, but almost everybody wants the time shit to go away. This game any fun? Not really. I'm gonna call you W because I don't know how to say that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got issues here and there, but it's actually pretty fun. If you like playing stuff like Destiny and stuff like that, it's got a lot of Destiny elements and Division and stuff like that elements.
I was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles from our camp. I would have sent a party to recover it, but
I don't even like looter shooter, and this is really fun for me.
missing in that region already. Can I rely on?
Okay, let's go on the clock.
Let's do this, team.
You those people. Beasts
Okay, I was about to say, was that it? Damn, that was quick. Oh, he ain't gonna live long. Hi, sir. Bye, sir.
More bodies around an obelisk mechanism. Seems they were trying to activate it.
I think we have to defend this.
Yeah, we have to stand inside the circle.
Okay. Not a problem.
And by the way, if you have cooldowns
I was about
and
to
you
ask,
see...
looks like Destiny. Yeah, it does. It's like I said, it's got some Destiny elements. It's got some Division elements to it. Cover system kind of is Gears of War-y to me, to be honest. But it is a really fun game, W, if you wanna give it a go. Especially if you got friends to play with, that makes it even more fun. But even by yourself, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, fuck you, you're dying. Fucking bullshit. Get off of me. Fuck off. Nobody wants to hear you take no music.
I'm down.
Trying to get on it, but these little fuckers won't get off my ass.
Thank you. Okay, if someone has cooldowns, they might want to open this, because the one who opens those wheels get their cooldowns with it.
Well, you said that and I done ran up to it and pushed the button, so.
That's all good, just FYI.
Location of a pod for you.
That is good to note, though, in the later levels. Anybody on cooldown? Open this.
I'm good, I'm good.
And fuck it, open it.
I am good.
There's the pod. For itself. Whole forest seems to be pissed at me. Where the hell did the pod go?
Oh, force seems to be pissed at me. Yeah, probably. That's my pod, sir. You need to fuck off.
Fluffy!
Fluffy's about to get torched. I need my MRE, sir. My chili mac is in there. Fuck off.
But I'm still gonna need that pod.
Bye, Fluffy. Fuck out my face. Okay, I don't like this dark effect where I can't see shit. This ain't cool. Oh, come on with this ice shit. Fuck off. Get fucked in slow-mo.
Go!
I found the pod. And the beast responsible for your missing people.
Hey.
Never gave them time to react.
Thank you, Outrider. We can finally put them to rest.
Okay, who's gonna to open it? Let's go.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Give me my MREs.
Good luck.
Holy bejesus. Okay.
Yay, Christmas!
Alrighty then.
I was lagging so hard.
Yeah, I lagged a couple of times, but nothing major.
There were a few times I lagged and came back almost dead. Thank God for trimmers.
Yeah.
Well, I know the techno mixtape fuckers about got me once, because 2 of them tag teamed me. Oh, cool. Now, somebody make sure they look at this. Somebody tell me that the pyromancer can't do fucking damage. I dare them. 9 million. Tell me that the pyromancer can't do damage. I fucking dare you. And I know nobody said that, but Pyrus knows why I'm going off about that. Because somebody on YouTube decided to make a fucking video saying that the pyromancer sucked because it does no fucking damage. I can't fucking tell. 9 million. And if I go back and watch their video, and I actually I don't even have to. I remember the damage that they did in their video with their other classes. I outdid both of them put together. So, dude can take his video and shove it up his ass. Healing from Class Heal, 29. Healing from Skill Leech, 98,000. Damage dealt, 9 million. Eruption did 5 million. Mod debris damage did 1 million. Burn did 741,000. Thermal bomb 629. Mod death chains damage 500,000. Pistols 530. Overheat did 471. Skills used thermal bomb 45 times, eruption 40, and overheat 16. Yeah, I dare somebody to say the pyromancer can't do damage. Pyromancer sucks. A pyromancer does no damage. 9 million, bitch. Suck it. I don't guess I got a legendary out of that one.
Yeah, it was only 0.75%. I thought it would be more, but I guess we need a higher challenge tier.
Probably. Of course, with doing that one, we might be able to raise it for the next one if you guys want to do more.
I'm good for one more.
Oh, purse. I guess crashed out.
Nice. BRB.
Lost connection to squad leader.
It wouldn't do no good if I posted about it lands, because he wouldn't ever pay any attention to it.
It was a really good day for Pyrus, right? How many legendaries? 4?
Yeah, he got quite a few. For sure.
Yup. Though, to be fair, 2 were ones I already had.
Well, I think I know what I'll be doing from now on. I'll be fucking around in the expeditions now. Tearing up
Yeah,
shit.
it's great fun.
Alright.
Can you tell me when Pyrus is back? I can't see the screen right now.
Yeah, Pyrus is back. I'm looking in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see. I'm curious to go out here. This looks fun.
Which one did you choose?
The front line.
Good choice.
I mean, it looks like a fun playground. I'm still proud of that though. First expedition done 9 million damage. Especially since I outshined fucking that dumbass.
Only 3 mil, but I'm in mostly tier 14 gear still.
Well, that and you're also a tank, so I mean, not saying, like I said before, tanks can't do damage, but they're not really known for it.
To dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say you help me out once more, like in the good old
Oh, we got some shooters.
My soldiers will take heart seeing you fight by their side again. All you gotta do is kill everything you see, and don't stop until you've wiped.
Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up and let me start killing? How about that? Let's get it on.
This is gonna be busy.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little more chaotic than fighting animals, for sure. Oh, hey, how y'all doing? Welcome to hell.
There's no one left. Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
Fuck off me, bitch. I'm king out here, motherfucker. Oh, excuse me. Call me. Bye. See ya. Look out my face.
Don't stand too near to the entrance.
Why?
Well, we're done here.
Hey, where are you going, sir? Nobody told you to run over here. Sit your ass down.
Artillery support incoming!
And the game crashed.
Oh shit. But yeah, that's why the artillery can actually make you damage.
That's one of our pods. And naturally it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't let them have it.
Sorry, I'm down. I'm lagging like crazy.
Oh, good. Getting you up right now?
Thank you.
You're up. Anybody else?
Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight, since it's already 6:30 here. Have a good night all, and we'll have to play again soon, Drax.
Yeah, good night,
Alrighty,
Pyrus. Was
Pyrus, you
fun.
have a good night. I'll see you probably tomorrow.
Yup, yup.
You're on cooldown, you might want to break it.
I'm good, I'm good. You're gonna like this.
Looks like a new living room decoration. I'll come get it, bitch. Hey, you should have brought more than 2 captains with you. You better have about 5 or 6.
You again. Again? Why do you persist with this? You would have wasted your last words.
Hang on, I got some stooges back here I need to deal with. Bye, Moloch. Fuck out of my face, bitch. Slow motion roll up in his grill. Suck it, sir.
Remember that freak I fought last
Yay,
time?
nice.
The one who nearly buried me alive?
Mess with the best, I like the rest, bitch.
Not this time. He's sung his last, and the pod's ours.
Great! Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe it got stuck in the tube. Or maybe it just wanted to fuck with us.
All the same. Hell of a job, Outrider. Hell of a job.
Good luck.
Detected. Access granted.
Good luck to you too, little one. Hey, look at all the Gimlis. Nom nom. So I'm wondering if I can upgrade my armor when we go back. If I can't, that's gonna be an issue.
Be. Did you test after the first expedition we played?
No, I didn't.
You should be able to. You only have to play once in a new challenge tier, and then you should be able to upgrade.
I hope so. I hope I can upgrade what I'm already wearing, because I'd really hate to have to fucking go through and have to replace shit. It's really gonna fucking annoy me. It's really going to annoy me because, for the simple fact, I've spent all that time building my gear to be perfect. And then I have to completely redo it. Oh my god. Oh, they do.
Bam! There you go.
Oh, look there. The pyro doesn't do damage, huh? 12 million. But pyro don't do damage, right? Okay. Cool. Fucking trash can.
Just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me see this. 40. No, the max level period is 42. So what the hell do you have to do to raise your stuff up?
That's weird.
Because I even took one of these pieces that was in here. Maybe it's... Yeah, I can't upgrade anything yet.
What are we playing right now?
What do you mean?
The challenge tier. Like, what did it say when you activated it?
What, in the expedition? World tier's
Yeah.
at 15.
No, I mean the challenge tier. Like, you can scale it up and down if you choose a mission. You can set it
Says
to...
we've reached tier 8.
Okay, so we are challenge tier 8, and I think you put it on what? Like,
The
for example,
one we played before, I think, was 7.
Yeah, you have this yellow bar, right? If you choose a mission, and then you choose the difficulty, like you can raise it up and down.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah, I see that, and I've had it on max. So the max I can go right now is tier 8. And says enemies in loot levels 41.
Okay, yeah, I'm in it right now too.
Man, that's so not damage. That's weak sauce. Gotta go bigger. Lance, I'd out damage you any day.
And what is your set gear right now? Like, what is your what is it called? Sorry.
My max, what the max is on my gear right now?
If you go to set, if you go in your inventory and then go to stats, bottom left corner, you have an average item level. Second point in the list.
Max wearable item level is 42.
Oh, okay, and
so
your
yeah,
average...
it hasn't raised me yet.
Yeah,
so I
that's
don't know
the problem.
how you're supposed to raise that. That's the problem. This game doesn't tell you how you're supposed to raise stuff up. I guess you can't raise stuff up until you hit the tier for the raise and beat it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have to go.
Okay, so we
up
still got a few tiers to do then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see what Boomtown is. That'll be some more shooters.
I'm actually gonna head out because it's so laggy. I can't really play. Like,
Okay.
And dying. I think I call it a day.
Okay, little one. You have a good one.
Was so much fun. Thanks for playing. Was awesome.
Yes, we will play some more.
Yeah. And good luck tomorrow with Sea of Thieves and with the expeditions here.
I don't think Sea of Thieves is tomorrow, is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not tomorrow. Tonight's Thursday. It'll be Friday night. You're doing Sea of Thieves.
Oh, okay, what you playing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Okay, hit me up if you
Alrighty.
play Outriders again. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good one. Oh, she dropped her gun. Let me get it. You know I'm being sarcastic about what that guy said. I was kind of hoping, because that's some bullshit. Gonna get me some more challenge. I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's do it. I am now addicted to challenge tiers. No, I just want to get up to at least one where I can up my level cap on all my shit.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock. At first, they were just robbing and killing folks, but now their crazy leader, some Dr. Detonator, he's taking them hostage. I can't have that shit on my doorstep. It's real bad for business.
Alright, so the timer hasn't started yet till I go in. Give me a second, I'm gonna run to the restroom, I'll come back, and then we're gonna demolish this BRB. Alrighty, and I am back. Get my prop up here. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Oh. Excuse you, sirs. Fuck off. On my face. Goddamn sniper. Had about enough of you.
What the hell is that noise?
Hey, they got some beats going on down here.
Maniac's ideal party. Would you look at that?
Sir, there's a volcano in the middle of your party. Oh, hi, how you doing? Goddamn fucking warp shit. Best with the best.
Outrider detected.
Call it. The bandit
Access
leader's
granted.
taken care of. Your path is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Have a good day. $10 million. Ooh, I might be able to upgrade my gear now. I think I can actually upgrade my gear. Now we'll see. It'll let me do what I want to do. Or if I'm stuck. Oh, yes. Oh, y'all got problems. It's gonna let me upgrade my gear. Oh no. Hey, y'all got problems. So I'm gonna have to reshard my gear. That's the only thing that sucks. That's okay. Oh, fucking okay. Yeah. So that's good. I know I can upgrade my shit. Ooh, wonder now what my anomaly power is sitting at. Considering I got to upgrade. 73,000. 1,194.3. Yeah. Anomaly power 5K. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. Yep. Yep. I like that. Oh, what would tier 9? 43, where I'm sitting at. So that's got to be max tier there, which means tier 4. So probably max is maybe 53 to 54, maybe. What I'm figuring. which once again means I'm gonna have to get shards. Shit, which I guess it's good it drops all that loot at the end, because so that is interesting. Mountain. Archways of Enoch. Grove Palace. I think the Grove Palace is actually where you're supposed to start, because the minimum for it's 4, I think, and it actually tells what it's giving out, where these others don't tell you. So I think we were supposed to do this one first. Maybe. I don't know, fuck it. Start expedition. Or does it cost me to do that one? Because normally it just says start. This one's got a thing that says 60. They're gonna cost me 60 of those to fucking run this. I don't understand. Fuck it, I'm down, run it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Y'all motherfuckers so far haven't been able to challenge me worth a damn. They can't stand up to me, Lands, if you're still there. They can't take me, dog.
Disturbing vision last night. I saw a crowd of packs gazing up at these ferals.
Too damn evil.
I sensed their fear. The Guardians led the packs inside and they transformed.
And now all my shit's even stronger.
I know this was a long time ago, but there must be some reason I'm seeing this now. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, only one way to find out. Get in here and get it. Me in the dope. How y'all done today? That's a lot of motherfuckers up there. I gotta get up there, take care of that. How about now? This is how we're playing today, okay. That's cool. Fuck you too. Know what those are, but those don't feel too good. I'd appreciate you stop shooting that shit at me. Yeah, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere, boys. How you doing, bear buddy? How about fucking no? No. What the fuck you don't? No. Open the fucking door. The fuck? Killing my time. Open. Oh. It's like, what the fuck? See what we got going on here. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what we're doing today, boys. Okay. Cool. Let's get it then. Oh, don't run. Don't run now. Y'all was happy as hell to be up here a minute ago. I'd really like it if you wouldn't launch that shit at me, sir. Why are y'all just back here cheating? Fuck that. Fuck out of here.
Tough loss, Outriders. Almost had it. But you faced worse odds. I know you'll succeed next time.
I should have stayed up top. Okay. Should have stayed up top. Too many snipers up there. Alright, so when I go to the next one, stay up top. There's snipers on the bottom. You can get the fuck out of here. You can, sir, go away. What the fuck? Let me move. Wait till I get up there. Stop all that shit. Let me move. God damn. You can fuck right the hell off. Captain. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh, come on, let me use my skills, damn. Why? That annoys me when it won't let me use my skills. Okay. Kind of figured that was gonna happen, considering it kept fucking up, not letting me use my skills and shit. Alright, cool. I've noticed one thing with the challenge tiers, though, they're very, very laggy. CTs are very laggy. I think it's another reason why people are kind of asking for the time limits on challenge tiers to go away, because they are super laggy. Of course, I can see why. You've got all those fucking enemies on there, plus your skills, plus your character, all your shit. I can understand why they're laggy, but Jesus, are they fucking laggy. They're super fucking laggy. Let's see. I think it did cost me because I had 500 of these in the 490. Oh. So it did cost me 60 of them to do that one. Okay, well, at least I know now. Oh, I guess these cost, do these, 280 to do that one. Okay. So those are not the ones I need to be doing, because they actually cost. I'm gonna do Frontline. Frontline was fun. I'm not gonna do the ones that charge me shit yet.
If you're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say you help me out once more, like in the good old days? My soldiers will take heart seeing you fight by their side again. All you gotta do is kill everything you see, and don't stop until you've wiped out every last one of them.
Sounds fun. I'm all for it.
You want me to raise your soldiers' morale? There's no one left.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
God, I hate these fucking sandbags being in the goddamn way. God damn it. Fucking little bastard. Fuck off me, bitch. Need to get rid of you. Gonna cause me issues. Come on, let me launch my fucking skills. Laggy ass shit, dude. Fuck off, piss in.
Artillery support incoming!
That's one of our pods. And naturally, it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't look around.
Yeah, this is gonna be tons of fun here. Get off me. I hate this fucking map. Goddamn ice. Fuck off. I'm bad enough I'm lagging. I don't need fucking ice everywhere. Bitch. I believe flame tornadoes too. Okay. Cool. Chase that dickhead. Alright, come on, Moloch. Let's get it, motherfucker. Yes, I know you're a happy son of a bitch.
You again.
Gotcha. I'm not even gonna waste time fucking melting you as quickly as possible. Of course, I gotta deal with your idiots too. And that's a lot of idiots. That's not good. Bye, Moloch. My face. My face. And fuck out my face.
Remember that freak I fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. He's sung his last, and the pod's ours.
Great! Access granted. Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe it got stuck.
Yay. Oh. I can see some of these challenge tiers would be good having like at least one more person with you. Yes, the greatest of all, 21 million damage. Great. 13 million in eruption. Overheat 2. Thermal bomb 1. 47 eruption, overheat 43, and 61 thermal bomb. All the goodies. Challenge tier 10. Complete. Death chains on an SMG and bullet bullets. Perpetuum mobile. Normally status and cooldown. Ooh, with stand tall on it. That's might actually keep that. That'll be good for another character. Anomaly, skills leech and status power. Hidden dangers. Firepower. When shooting from no shooting from cover bullshit. Those. But for that, I want to keep that. Rest of it can go. And if I'm right, unlocking 10 should have made it where I can upgrade my gear yet.
Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people.
Oh my. So I can, but it's gonna cost me drop pod parts now. So that's how they're staving off in game. Is they're making it to where you're gonna have to stay in one tier to build up enough drop pod parts if you want to upgrade the shit you're already wearing. That's gonna be a lot of challenge tiers that I'm gonna end up doing. Because I'm gonna have to farm all that. I mean, the titanium won't be hard to get a hold of, but... So, I knew there'd be a catch. If they were gonna... If you could already make your build the way you want it, and have it that way through the actual game, then I knew there would be some kind of catch. And there's the catch. It's gonna cost me $360 on top of the titanium just to upgrade that one more level. Not to mention the shards it's gonna cost to reshard it after I upgrade it again. Of course, that's a legendary. Let's see what a regular. Regular armor ain't too bad. It's 180 per, but still 180. At oof. Make my coat increase levels damage over time. I'm curious, how much would that go up if I did up that? Damage over time goes up to 8,000. Staying tall goes up quite a bit too. $360 though, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Oh my god. Yeah, that's doing a lot of those to get that where I need it to be. And plus the guns. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to run the restroom, BRB. Yeah, that's there's a lot of shit. So that's how they'll stave that off from you just running shit like that. That in there. Of course, I would have had, if I'd have known beforehand that those cost like 60 or so. So these cost. Okay. I don't know that anything over here not to. Those are gonna cost me things. Boomtown. Boomtown tier 10. Enemies will be 44, loot will be 44. I wish it told you how many of the things you get for doing it though. I guess if you wanted to roll it back, you could actually roll it back. Mission difficulty is determined by the selected challenge tier. Wait on next tiers is to play on the highest current available tier. Better completion times mean more tier locked, where drop pod resources are gathered. Loot from enemies is collected after expeditions. Will be available. Drop pod if you fail a bit. Shit. Preparation room. Here's progression unlocked. New location. Challenge tier 15 and gather 40,000 drop pod resource to embark final expedition. Oh, you gotta get 40,000 just to even go do the Eye of the Storm shit. Oh my god. Yeah, you would be here forever. You need 40,000 of those. Oof. Not to mention the ones you need to upgrade your gear more. Yikes. Okay, I'm curious. I want to test something then. So, Boomtown. Instead of keeping it there because those enemies are going to massively outlevel me. I want to try this. I want to see how many I get this. If you even can. Because I want to see on the lower tiers, can you farm those drop pod point things on the lower tiers? I'm wondering. Oh no, I dropped it down 2 tiers. We're going to see. Because I'm curious. I mean, you'd have to, right? There's no way they can expect you to have enough shit unless you just kept doing the same tier. Well, even at that, you'd unlock a new tier, so it would have to let you. Yeah, we don't care. Let's go. I'm ready for war. Let's get it. y'all doing today? That's cute. What do you mean it's a slog? It's very grindy, I'll say that much, if that's what you're talking about. Like, now seeing what it's gonna cost to upgrade my armor and shit, my perfected armor that I'm wearing, yeah, it's a little much. But I'm assuming higher tier means more supplies. Higher tier would, yeah, it would mean you get a better legendary drop, and possibly, if you could, well, no, what depends on how many supplies you get is how quickly you can manage to do the tier. It's because it's all this time-based shit. My thing is that you're gonna have to like spam some of the lower tiers just to be able to get your shit up to be able to do the higher tier shit. Even if you do have, like I have, and have God roll armor on. Because you gotta level it. There's no way in hell you're gonna be able to just run through and do those higher tiers. Like right now I can go to 10, but that's like level 44 enemies. I mean, yeah, my armor is only one level under them, and my gear is, but still, it's even one level with these enemies. I mean, look, these enemies are supposed to be under level, and they're still doing significant damage. I just imagine going against something that was maybe a higher level than me. It wouldn't be that fun. Be a pain in the ass. I mean, if you can spam the lower tiers out, build up points that way, and upgrade your shit, then yeah. Which I don't see why you couldn't. Surely to God, they don't expect you to try to push through these ridiculous fucking tiers with, you know, whatever you're rocking. Surely to God, that's not the case. Because if that's the case, that would suck. Oh, this is gonna be funny as hell again.
Some maniac backside deal.
How y'all doing? Whee! I mean, I guess the only good thing is if you do the lower tiers, you can build up shards too because of how much loot it spits out. Shit. Okay, so you can. I got 240 for completing that. Okay. So you can. Hey, Brando. Welcome, welcome.
Outrider detected.
Colin, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
So I could do some missions on, say, tier 8 and probably build up enough to max everything to... What is the deal with this door?
A bit blue and hungover.
Okay. Noticed that door the first time I did it. I don't know, you'd figure I could pick up that 45 and give that to that lady. Something. Oh, I guess this was supposed to be some kind of joke or something. I understand that. I know why we're here, Brando. Here to kill it all. That's why we're here, sir, to kill it all. I don't know, maybe that's just why I'm here. NK. Okay, so should have edit me.
On Enox, just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
Skill. It's too bad that's got max health on it, not anomaly power. Perseverance Fist would be really nice on that. Especially for, like, if I made a trickster. Whenever your health drops below 30%, melee increases 300. I don't know though. I don't know if yeah, that probably doesn't count for what I would be wanting for. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be too early. I could up this to 44. 44. Of course, I'm gonna make cards. Okay, so now for leveling, I'm gonna have to pick and choose shit, certain things. Wait, I don't see that one changing that. The debris damage doesn't seem to be going up. Whereas, let's see, where's another one? That one. That one does change, though. Ups my anomaly power and my. That. Weird how that one. 1,000. That's as high as that can hit. don't understand why it doesn't boost that one. Odd. Boosted up the other one. And boost up that one. I did up the damage on it, but it didn't show it up in the damage. It actually did. Odd. So let's see what's my 2K now. 4K on. So that's the only thing. The thing. Okay. See how that's okay. 58,000. Okay, I understand now. Get it. Some chem plant. Like front line, like that. I wish it told you the reward you would get for doing. So I got at 8, I got 280. See what I get if I do this on. I want to see what I get if I do that on even lower, because I'm curious if it's a drop or not. Might be, but I don't know. Curious to know how that works.
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment.
Yes, all the death and dismemberment. Let's go. There's shit to do. Got people to kill, people to kill, people to kill.
You want me to raise your soldiers' morale? There's no one left.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
Hey, sniper dude's got to go. Fuck this sniper dude up. Fuck out of here. How about no? Oh, hell no. Sniper dude, you got to go. Sniping little bitches. Fuck off. God damn it, you in this mortar shit.
Artillery support incoming!
Coast looks clear. What the? That's one of our pods. Really, it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't really.
Yes. Come on, Molag, get your ass out of here.
You again. What a waste of your last words.
Oh, you're up here fucking throwing shit at me. Fuck you.
Greek I fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
It's
Am I
120.
gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. He's sung his last. And the pod's ours.
Outrider detected.
Great!
Access granted.
Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't land with the rest of them?
Maybe it got stuck in the tube.
All the same. Hell of a job, Outrider. Hell of a job.
Should we got a legendary out of that? Explosive temper. The hell this got on it? Well, that's a wild ass helmet. Last one standing. Heal yourself for 4,967 when an ally enters. Enters what? Rejuvenation. See, or anomaly. Whenever your health is replenished. Rejuvenation wasn't too bad. Enters. I don't know what the hell that is. Something. Crazy ass looking at. Oh, down but not out. That's what DBNO is. Down but not out. So if somebody's down, then I guess. Both cooldown reduction. Save. Boost. Probably at least, if I was to farm these, probably about tier 8 would be a good farming. Considering you only get like 100 and something if you do lower than that.
Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to reslot all my gear again. Yay. Which means I need more cooldown reduction charts again. I'll need lots of them. $90.3K fucking anomaly power. Yeah, that's $64,000. 77 now. Oof. Alright. No. I have figured out that probably when I farm these, it's probably going to be about tier 8. Or whatnot. Alright, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock for me, so I think that's going to be it for me. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back streaming tonight at 9:30, 10 p.m. Central Time. So I will see you guys tonight. Not sure what I'll be playing. Maybe play this if people want to. If I do end up playing this, I'm going to be wanting to do challenge tiers on my main because I'm going to want to boost his gear up now. Unless we decide we want to switch to alternates and maybe run through stuff. But yeah, I'm going to be wanting to get this character as high as I can as quickly as possible and max out his gear. I want to see his full potential at full power. But anyway, guys, like I said, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys tonight. You guys have a good one, and peace.